Transportation incoming.
Hey, why you guys so late? I don't understand. Nah, just kidding. It's me. Hey, Anomaly. Hey, TLC. I felt like playing. Actually, I felt like playing, well, yesterday too, but, decided to watch someone else play instead. I was very conflicted. Well, this one's a bit unscheduled, but yeah. I've been a little all over the place, let me tell you. Little bit all over the place. What was I working on? Oh, right, uranium. Hey, fell from how you doing? Right, we finished this one yesterday. Well, it works, so... I guess we'll start with, uranium and go into... either hexafluoride or something else. What was that needed for? I think it's just basically just the simple hexafluoride. I'm gonna have to very much break that down. We have, by the way, the new version of the stuff, so... So, if I were to look at this... No, that doesn't work. See, I was thinking of remaking this and then just adding a bunch of pumps to it, but... I think that would actually solve it, to be honest, but I'm not sure. It's because of the 200 it adds to it. I don't know. I don't remember how this works, but anyways, yeah. So, we're trying to fix the nuclear chain right now, is what we were doing last time. We need nuclear samples, which is this guy, and this guy is, that guy's a pain in the ass, let me tell you. So, ammonia mixture, and you see we have 54 nuclear samples, but that is clearly not enough. Do we have a new version of the fuel rods? I believe we do. Yeah, of course we do. We have two new versions. We have MK5. All right. Well, if I know the game, they're used in something and it's important. So it's like we just got 3s, right? Budo's Mark III and Budo's Spore Manipulation Mutation Mark III, and 5s is used for nuclear fuel, which they added for some reason. It's actually something that can be burned. But I don't think I'm going to use that, to be fair, because that's terrible. Yeah, that's I mean, that's a whole lot of fuel, but it's not as simple as rocket fuel to make. Let's go with that. So I think it's where it kind of left off at. Why is this one not going? I think these need to share. Oh, they're missing iron ore dust, right? This is the other issue, is, I didn't think I was making enough iron ore dust. Oh, good thing I noticed it. That'll be simple. Maybe not, but I don't know. But hopefully you're doing all good. I've been in a weird place, like, the last, how long has it been? Let's just go with, I've been in a weird place for a little bit, so... I think it just peaked the other day, so... so... And I know it may sound bad, but, it is bad, actually, to be honest. It was, yes. Do they go on different sides or no? No, you can't get it to do that. I want them to go on different sides. Oh man, has it been strange. Well, at least they're getting some work done on my projects. Let's go with that. Just some good old family drama. Yeah, for me. That's pretty much all I've been up to. Yeah, other than that, things have been good. I really want to finish out this, basically the nuclear build and something else. I don't remember what the other one was. What was the ones in the middle? It was secondary crusher plus impact crusher. So we're just looking for grade 1. So anytime you get grade 1, put it right in. So like something like this. Well, what kind of build is this? This is really weird. You know, if I had any guess, it probably works exactly like that. If I had any guess, whatever. I kind of want to just directly hook up these ones too. There you go. Then if there's any, what is that, grade 3? That's, yeah, grade 3 has to go to that, which makes grade 2. I don't think it'll deadlock, it'll just be, you know, it'll just suck and that's it. That's pretty much all there is to it. Can I maybe make it come further in? Let's see. I kind of can. Once again, the buildings don't exactly line up the way I want them to, but you know, when does anything work out? Let's see. 3. Looks to me I can only get like 2 of them or something. Damn it. This always happens to me. Let me inverse this one sec. This way. So that one, that goes here, that goes here. There we go. Easy. I don't know how to make... I like put one in there. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of a word about this one. Bro, I woke up at like 8 a.m. today for a meeting, so if I sound a little tired, it might be because I'm a little tired, just slightly. Actually, 8 a.m. is not that early. I'm not actually complaining about it, but it isn't normal for me either, so. I think, yeah, this is actually the most important one to get the, yeah. I'm gonna shuffle this around. It's not exactly what I would call normal for me. So these don't use the 4s, I guess? Oh, why not use 4s here?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Damsel.
This isn't SE Damsel Grumpy.
Congratulations, Damsel, by the way. Congratulations about the good news. And you're right, it isn't SE. It's the other SE. It's SE Junior. But congratulations so much. To you. Dang, I wish I could post a picture of it. Actually, did you post a picture in the Discord? I think you did. Maybe you did. Damsel has exciting news. Damsel has ring. Damsel has bling. Yeah, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Sorry, today was a roller coaster. Today was a roller coaster for me. I'm a little bit all over the place today. Primarily trying to chug away at some work, so a little bit here or there, you know. 1, 2, and that gets 3. Where's the third one? Yeah, no, I've been a little bit on the tired side today. I went to sleep at like 3 to 4 a.m. Woke up again at 8 a.m. for a meeting. And then, once again, came back here and, did some more stuff. Where is the processed iron? There it is. So I have powdered, but what do I have this, what do I have this uranium grade 2 for? I have no idea what this is for. You know what? If I had to guess, this is for a very old setup which I do not use anymore. So we're never going to use that ever again. Ever, ever. What do you mean you're engaged or married? Yeah, no, engaged. So my voice is going to sound a little bit like frogs right now. Still a little bit like frogs. I swear I'm not just waking up, but no. Congratulations very much. Would you like some free art of the ring? You want me to visualize the ring? That's what I could do. That's my present. That's my present or something. I don't know. Let's make it. Where's it at? It's purple. There it is. It's not actually purple, but it's right there. And I do remember she showed off stream, so like there you go. There it is. We'll keep that there. Very, very simple. I guess you get what you pay for. You pay for it, so that's really bad. Honestly, all my art looks really bad, so that's how it is. Oh, this is not connected. Notice Mike doesn't love me no more. Oh, Healy, hey Healy, how you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit wonky right now. Let's go with that. I'm a little bit all over the place. How you doing, Healy? Long time no see. I'm been in between some stuff at the moment.
Hello.
Hey, Nope. How you doing? How do you do? How's things been, Healy? So waiting for Factorio 2? So have we. We have been waiting for it as well. So I see there's this guy. We are all excited over here about it. I've been in a place. Let's go with that. Oh, I don't have anywhere to deal with the gravel. That's gonna be definitely an ash situation. And I'm also removing a lot of things here. Let me go get rid of that. Ash, whitelist. But I'm glad to know you're doing well. I will need to remove these. So I'm just trying to remember this whole setup. This is a very bad setup. What did I even do with gravel? Oops. I feel like I would have had like some kind of plan with this. Oh, there it is. Oh, I crushed it and then I put it into bricks. What is this elaborate setup? What the hell? I make it into stone for what? I exported the stone. I made all this stone from this. Wow, apparently I refuse to void things at this moment. I was a good boy back then. Well, not the new me. The new me voids things on the thing. I just want to say hello. I'll be gone. I have to be up early. I need some sleep otherwise, and the technical limit, the customer technical support support will make me lose my job. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. I understand. I'm sorry. This is a regular timing even for me. I was kind of busy with some stuff.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Healy, it's 500 points now. It's cheaper now. I lower the costs. Cheating has never been cheaper. We're out of sulfuric acid. Back to the good old problems. Oh, whatever. It's okay. So, I'm gonna start with uranium hexafluoride. Where should I make that? Not there. I'm still debating. I want a really, really super free block. Also, do we have uranium mines yet? I just realized that we have uranium. We may not have the mines though. Uranium mining facility. We may have that. Oh yeah, that's stage 2. We have that now. Oh. That's what does that burn? Can mine uranium rock. How do you make that? It's like I don't know. I'm gonna throw one up somewhere. Because I assume I want that. It's like the newer one, right? It's the new cheese. Where is it at? If I need a lot of those, I may not do it though. that may be too much for me, but I'll see. I'm a quitter. What can I tell you? Uranium. Yeah, that's pretty cheap as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we just need stainless steel and the chips. We have some of those all over the place. It really depends what it needs to burn. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, that's the other thing we're gonna have to do is complex circuit boards are gonna be insane. Oh man. Let me tell you how happy I am that I'm actually kind of like committing to finish this before 2.0. Because I kind of like the idea of finishing this out. Because I feel like it was an experience within itself that, you know, is not easily replicated. Well, I'm committing to it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, but you know, I've committed to things before and I've not finished them before, so. Hence SC. Can I put this guy in here? You know what? I can move that in there, can't I? You know, there isn't a lot of uranium here, so let me try and actually go to that one. Where's uranium? Or not uranium. Actually, I could kind of go around it, can't I? It's not like it really matters. Who really is going to judge this, except for you guys, but you know. You guys aren't going to judge that. Come on. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon Factorio Edition. Alright, what does this do now? Oh my god, those modules. What do we do? Yeah, I did expect that. That's 18 a second currently. There is nothing, no fuel it needs, so what, can't you just speed this all the way? Who cares? Right? Isn't it just worth it just to speed it? It makes 90 now. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is the best place for it, because I was making the science here. I may not have thought that well ahead, but that's a really good setup actually. That's amazing. I really like that building, because where's the other one I get? Uranium. So there's a few places I get it from, but the main one is uranium mining drills. This is actually the only setup I have for it, but it requires a ridiculous amount of power. I should have checked that, by the way. See, this is 161. This is currently 9.9 gigawatts. Okay. It is a power thing, yeah. To be fair though, 10 gigawatts in the grand scheme of things is actually not that bad for this factory. But I would kind of like to make it use a lot less power, so. It's just plus 90 now. Oh, not productivity. We don't need that. We never need productivity in these. Negative 40, then you go beacon. Go like something like 3 and 4. So is that because like any kind of greens that you add to this actually are like amazing to productivity for it. So let's see. It's now 32, negative 80. These are kind of fun. Another speed. It is now at, so let's see. So negative 18, but it's barely using like a gigawatt at this point, but again, that's like one transfer belt. That's the thing, is it really did reduce the amount of throughput this thing had, but I don't know, I'm kind of starting to think that 10 gigawatts is really not that bad, actually, for the amount that it's giving. I mean, what was the other one using up? See, this is like 5 belts, but it uses 2 gigawatts. I actually have no idea what's most optimal. I don't know. See, 9 gigawatts for 90. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of that. Like just. I don't really have a problem with this kind of thing. So, 3 belts for free. You know, that's it. From one of these guys. Especially considering how much uranium this is apparently going to need at some point. Maybe we should actually be using it as well. One of those things that you need to use power to something power. But there was a reason I did raise my power at some point, was so that I could do things like this and not feel bad about it. I don't know. I don't want to change it right now. We want to work on the rest of it anyways at the moment, so. Raw coal. That might be a good block for uranium. Or this one. This one might not be bad either. Lead ore, sulfur. Nah, we'll use like this block. I just it's the one that has the most useless things in it is my main concern. Yeah, we'll do this block then. All right, let's bring the train over. If I can find out where the train is, because we've changed it like 3 times already. At least 3 times. Yeah, we don't need sulfur, we don't need lead. And there was a bitumen seep, but we'll keep that one around just in case. I don't really see a reason. I also don't think we use the chromium ore, do we? No, we do. But I don't think we need that. But, you know, I'll keep that one just in case. I know I said at some point I'd let the bots do this, but you know, I don't let the bots do this apparently. we don't do that. I say many things. One of these days I'm gonna figure out why there's a oh well, okay, I think I know why there's phantom, like what's it called, pipes everywhere. I think I had a blueprint which I applied to the entire thing. And like to all my blocks, and it had those pipes in there. I think that's why. It was the one that added, I believe, the what was it called? The whatever the sweet syrup was, because I had to add that after the fact. So I did that like years ago. Okay, not years ago, but you know, at some point long ago. I feel like we're missing fluid trains. What happened to them? Why do we not have fluid trains? Are they doing something right now? What are they doing? Fluid wagon. There's no way it's just like, yeah, they're all here. What the hell are they doing? Is it deadlocked again? Oh my god, they were all here the whole time. Alright. This is a little problem with this track system. I know they're my clock, Sarah. I'm trying. You can go that way. No, you can't. It was missing like one in here, I think. I have absolutely very little idea of how this happens, by the way. Alright, looks like it's good now. I can leave. Listen, in 2.0 that won't happen. I swear to you, they fixed it. They fixed trade deadlocking my brain, okay? They fixed it there. That's all it took. Very simple fix. Alright, this guy can go. I knew there was something wrong, because I never have an issue with, like, the amount of trains. But that means plastic was pretty starved, actually, in this factory for a little while there. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, what's the next thing? Okay, so now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at this. And we're gonna ponder the orb very closely and see what I have to do with this to make this, like, not absolutely crap. So, here's the issue that I have. I have the next version of this, too. We have the red version now. What are these? These are gas processing units. Uranium hexafluoride, go. I'm just gonna hang out here for a sec while they may supposedly give me items, I'm not sure. Gasifier, yeah, there you go. Okay, got him already. That was fast. Alright, so I have theories about what's wrong. So the thing that our friend Bold did was he decided to make, I think, what it was is he calculated each one out to basically always have somewhere to go. But I'm not sure if I want to do that as well. I kind of thought about it, and I'm like, it's a lot of buildings for that. Surely I can make it so it doesn't, like, it can just use underflow valves and not break, you know? Surely I could make that work, but you know. Truthfully, it has not worked so far, so. Just thinking about where I should do it. Because you can give them, like, a supply tank, is what you can do. But the main thing is not to let them, like, weirdly do whatever they want with the flow rate. It's to very much force them down a path. Give me a second. I want to copy it with the stuff I had for before. Yeah, it was like this, wasn't it? Oh my god, this is such trash. I need to make this, like, maybe look better. I'm not sure yet. Dude. I wish this would, like, not look like it does right now. I wanna simplify. I wanna simplify. So I believe the... Which one is it? 70 degrees is what you start with, right? Here it is. You do start with 70. So the first one it goes into is this one here. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip it around. And this one is actually the worst one. So we have two new ones. Let me go throw this together. All right, so the way it works now, I'm gonna move it down slightly. So the temperature represents purity of hexafluoride, is how it works. And so when you bring it down to the lowest whatever the priority is there, that would be 39, and 39 doesn't go into anything else. No, it doesn't. No, it does. Never mind. Oh, it's the other way, that's why. That's confusing. That's because this is 70 degrees. This is actually the one that... I guess I kind of did like it the other way, didn't I? I think this whale just took things from me. There we go. This is gonna be dumb. Alright, so the main thing about every one of these is that you have something like this where it's like it's trying to put the underflow. So you're only putting into this one when you have too little, right? The main thing is I have to underflow as well the last one, which is this one here. Holy shit, this is confusing. So the main one is that this one is not underflowed. When it gets 70, it's already in the system, so you want to use that, right? And I can go and say something like, yeah, you got that. Then that's when it starts going into this one. So, God, this is so bad. Yeah, 114 and 70 degrees. Hey, Victivy, what percent are we done now? Well, if I believed at all what the homepage says, it says 65%, but I know that's not really true because some of those texts don't exist. So to show you, Damsel, this is milestones. I don't know when the last time you saw that. It's we're at like here. So we launched rockets recently. So we got Tholins out of it. We're at Pi Science 4 right now, right? And then we have utility and space are apparently really fast to finish because they're unfinished. That's how these ones work. They're really, really simple to do, is what I've been told. So these two are going to be just like you get them out immediately. It's this one's that's the big one that we have to do. Yeah, holy indeed. It was fun though. It was a fun adventure, I have to say. Because the thing is, in 2.0, the problems are not going to be the same anymore. And also, Stellar Expedition is really going to change it. It's like, getting a good run of, like, peak vanilla pies was actually, like, I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was really good. Yeah, we haven't made this yet. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, sometimes you don't need things. But there's, like, 4 creatures left as well. So one of the main things is, with Pi Science 4... there's this perfect samples recipe, which requires a lot of creatures, but I have most of these. The main thing is that you have to, like, do something to them. So, like, for example, you need Aerogan, whatever that is. It needs, like, improved Numal, anti-tumor. And that needs either anti-tumor nanomachines and Numal, or you could add a growth factor to make it, like, much faster, kind of a thing. And given that I don't really need that, it's like, you guess you don't really need that. Well, actually, we kind of do. I don't know. No, we don't. We don't need that at all, so. Yeah, it's a little bit all over the place. Hi, Palace. How you doing? So, I couldn't even begin to tell you, actually, so, you know. An attempt was made. Why would this be going down here? It would not be going down here. Oh, right. 2. Actually, these are the new ones, right? Yes, it is the new ones. So I want to actually flip it around. I know I've changed my mind several times already, but we'll do it. Not confusing all. Thank you. Yeah, no, I know it's super easy. You just make it. That's all you have to do. You just have to make it. Just make the build. Super simple. But actually, it was really fun. It was really fun to do. The real confusingness is this thing here. Uranium hexafluoride is literally a giant pain in my butt. So I am attempting to fix it once and for all. So hexafluoride requires, let's say I'm not sure if this will work at all. It's been good adventures though. It's been fun to work out. So we're 70 degrees. This is not ordered at all by. Oh, I think it's ordered by the number, so I have to look at the sevens. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, welcome to hexafluoride land. Population me. I don't think we need 10k. I think like 400 is more reasonable. Actually, because these are not lossy, are they? One sec. It's like this. Because like we're gonna have like really easy fluids and other things. So, you know, look at this. This actually like use up 720. You actually have dude, this thing makes no sense for its ratios. I don't know what to make it do. But anyways, here's hydrofluoric acid, which is sulfuric acid. Yes, the powdered sulfur rock. I guess I made a lot more than that, because that doesn't seem right. I made a lot of hydrofluoric acid. What actually probably happened is they nerfed it at some point, so you don't need so much of it, is my guess. Yeah, it needs 170. Yeah, so already as it is, this build is already showing that it's got problems. So fluorine gas. Oh, that needs hydrofluoric acid. That might be where it came from. 33 sodium hydroxide. Good times. Do you think I remember any of this? I don't remember any of this. I have no recollection of what I'm doing here. See, hexafluoride is terrible. I'm gonna probably raise the amount I make, like 800. Because I'll just feel better about it if I do that, so. Prepared quartz. Well, that definitely comes from somewhere else, so. Yeah, like our nuclear build is, where's that at? That's like, right here. So this only uses 60 uranium hexafluoride. But like an improved reactor would obviously use more, so maybe I shouldn't target that much then. I don't know. Because 800 is like, that's a lot of reactors, actually. I don't know. I kind of feel good about it, like just making a bunch of it, but I don't know. I mean, the ratio's like pretty nice too, so. Hey, you can leave, can't you? There you go. But like, yeah, no, they're like, I would say like it was a real adventure going through like the whole Pyanodon suite. So that's why I'm like, you know what, it just kind of perfectly lined up is also the thing. It just like kind of perfectly lined up for me. I feel like I'm gonna be able to finish it before 2.0 comes out, because I got what we got about like 3 months now, right? Yeah, it's no longer 3.5 months. It's now actually the 3 months now. So 2. Why does everyone say 2? Is my math wrong, or is everyone trolling me? Which one is it? It can't be my math. My math is flawless, really. Can't gaslight me like that. August 30th? They didn't say August 30th. They said October 21st. Where'd you get this August from? Actually, Healy, do you have 1.1 yet? Yeah, I don't think you still have the game, do you? You saw August 30th hold? I don't think so, my friend. I'm pretty sure. Why is everyone was doing that? Yeah, Space Age release date. Here it is. One sec. August 21st, 2024. There it is. As far as I know, they're not even beta testing it, so. It's just a release, that's it. I don't think they mentioned anything about alpha or beta testing. And that's the release date without like any delays. So they haven't said if they're gonna delay it. There's a couple more FFFs on another planet to do. So I think I don't know where your source is, but I think it's wrong. Like I said, it's still assuming it's all gonna come out in a timely manner, which it may not. So it may not do that. How much yellow cake is that? 40. I definitely don't make 40 of that, though. Maybe we should lower it, because I really don't need that much hydrofluoric acid. You know what, I'm obviously not going to do that much with the nuclear chain, so... Yeah, because if you start going down that rabbit hole, holy smokes, will that go crazy. Yeah, I got like 27 out of that, so... Yeah, I kind of feel like lowering it to like 500 maybe. Yeah, that's a lot better.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Yeah, Zero, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thanks so much. How you been? I've been on a thing. Hydrofluoric acid and quartz. I've been on many drugs. Is there anywhere I make fluorine gas from? No. You can get it from molten fluoride with thorium. That's stage 3 nuclear. I think at this point we won't be doing that, so... Can't find the article now. You made me sad having to wait until August. You mean till October. Because that's what we've been talking about. You meant until October, right? You tested it, right? Tell me you tested it. To October? Sorry, distracted? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Distracting you is my middle name. Well, rest assured, I had nothing to do with its supposed delay in your head, so I did not do it. It was not my fault. Fluorine gas. So I need hydrofluoric acid and prepared quartz. Actually, I'll just go get whatever it says over there, so... Won't be able to see a release. I'm on vacation all October. Well, you'll see it at the end, but yeah. You'll see it at the very end, at least. Do I need sulfuric acid right now? I do. So I'm going to start with that. What was the last one? It was prepared quartz, right? Yeah. I mean, the thing is that a lot of the mods will not be updated. It's going to take a little while for the portal to be updated, so Healy, you're going to be, I think, in for a good time after. What's this one? Sulfuric acid. Boop. You know, that keeps reminding me I need to redo my arc wads as well. I mean... I'm on vacation end of August as well, so that would have been a really bad time for it to come out if it came out at that time. Because there's no way I was skipping PAX. I really like going to PAX, so it's one of my few and many guilty pleasures. So my few and many. Just gonna make sure these all line up. I guess this one doesn't actually have the fluid in it, but that's okay. I don't mind that. But yeah, sorry for bursting your bubble, but that's how it works, unfortunately. So we got yellow cake, we got sodium hydroxide. Yeah, I kind of feel like, you know what, these should go up here. 9,000, 9,000. These are not hooked up. I will do that myself. Okay, that works there. Nothing's in there. That's fine. Okay. So let me go check out. How do I make the hydrogen fluor? Sorry, the what is it, like something hexafluoride? I don't remember what it was. Yeah. So I definitely crushed a powdered phosphate. That would be why I made it back into stone, because I have stone here. And I was kind of like, yeah, let's just export it, because that was easiest for me to do at the time. But I'm not. I don't care. Not a major issue. What's it need the most of? Let's see. Bacon. One, two, three. I don't know what this music is, but I love it. I'm gonna need yellow cake as well to go with that, and that's fine. How much does it need for... It's a lot more sulfuric acid, actually. There we go, all the way up there. That's prepared quartz. Is there anything on its way over here? Not really. I'm gonna call it the uranium hexafluoride block, because that's like easiest for me to mental math out. Requests. Yeah, no. I mean, sulfuric acid may not actually come here. That's one we still need the Xenos for, so... Which is unfortunate. Alright. Now it's coming over. Yeah. What's the prior... Well, I guess I didn't give it priority to this one. Where is the other one? Yeah, we're trying to make a working model here, so good luck to me. Where's it at? It's somewhere. Sorry, I need like bookmarks. You know, the ones that they have in 2.0, we need those. Why can't we have those already? Healy, you made me think about it, and now I want it now. Yeah, there it is right there. I'm gonna give it a lower priority, that's what I'm gonna do. See, I don't see any reason why this would not be going. Oh, there's no sulfuric acid, that's why. Well, there would be if it was actually doing its job, but it's not. Actually, that means I shouldn't actually give it a lower priority. It should be the same priority. All in the name of more nuclear samples. Four. Still dealing with sulfuric acid production. It is until we make Xenos. That's what I need. I need the Xenos. The reason I stopped on Xenos, though, was because I was thinking of waiting down the tree a little bit, because there was a version of the Xenos that gave me more... Like, instead of cutting them up and using a lot of fission stuff, I could instead give them the recombinant ethereal protein or whatever. So... But I think it's gonna be like my next build. I think it's gonna be the next one. Whatever this requires, we're gonna make it. I think I was waiting for it also to make some Xenos as well here. And it looks like he has done that, so... SMIC codecs. It's complex circuit boards. That's the two things. We need complex circuit boards. We need Xenos, and then, yeah. So... And also, I should probably start removing a lot of these builds, because I guarantee you there's some kind of old recipe in there that I'm actually using still, and I haven't replaced yet, you know? Things like that. Fluorine gas. That's the life we live, though. Yep, yep, yep. I know. I'm trying my best, okay? But sometimes your best isn't good enough. Underflow, underflow. Sometimes your best is just not good enough. Was this meant to be fluorine gas over here? Yes, it is. I had a method to the madness. It's taking me a bit to get up there, so I'm trying. Let's see. Yeah, that's sodium hydroxide. Yeah, I'm gonna give that loaders. Hey, still doing nuclear? Hey, King F, a little bit, just slightly. Still doing nuclear. Now you're making me feel bad about it. But yes, we are still doing it. Like many good things in life, Pi Nuclear wasn't done in one day. It was done after several refactors after learning things. So I need powder, I need phosphate rock now. Let's try the base amount that it needs. Yeah, that's fine. Like many good things, not done in a day. I just want to know what's going on. Yeah. So, yeah, I was explaining before what we were doing. We got like the main three shortages are complex circuits, nuclear samples, and sulfuric acid. Yeah, those are the three that I can think of right now. There's obviously more stuff in the old base to get rid of, but those are the three shortages, is what I'd say, that they're hampering science and material for being made. So I'm starting with uranium because I've really slacked off on that. And honestly, like, it'd be nice to go through the science, because if I get through the science right, then I can make whatever I need for like antiviral drugs or like these basically items to make more sulfuric acid. Complex circuits, there's nothing actually holding that up. I could do that anytime. I was just kind of hoping it would go a little, like, trickle a little bit faster. It wasn't the bigger issue as far as I knew. See, it's still coming in. There it is right here. See, the issue doesn't have medium power resistors. Medium power resistors simply don't exist just because I don't have enough of them being made. So I only have like 4 of them. Because at the time I made this is a very different time in the factory, so. Do you build a pyramid? I was considering to not do that, to be honest. I know that's what Bold did, and I considered to do it. I'm still not sure though. Because my guess is what he did was he went like, he started like this. He went like, here's a 70 degrees, right? Or no, 70 degrees is this one. Yeah. You went like, here's 70 degrees. So you have like, what do you have coming out of it? You have 89 and 54. So you say like, whatever, so this is the 54 one, right? This is the 89 one, you know? That's what he did, right? He did like something like this, right? That's the wrong side. So he's making sure they always have an output, is what I'm assuming is what he's doing. Do we do the Bold Viking strategy? Not quite, I think. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure then. Hey, Lucifer, how you doing? Products. So it starts with 89 and 54. So this one accepts 89 and also gives you back 70, which has to go back into that one. Just be like JD and put it all on a massive bus. I'm not a bus enjoyer, though. JD is way better at that than I am. I don't know. We'll try the Mike Lott strat, which is going to be the same thing except pumping it. We'll see if that works. And if that doesn't work, then I know I've done something wrong. And then I have to rethink it again. If there's nothing else I love more, it's rethinking solutions to problems that I've done several times before. Bold was saying that apparently what I was thinking may not work, but I'm still willing to try it. Because who should I trust? Bold, who has many hours of experience and obviously knows what he's talking about in this mod, or myself, who doesn't know any of this and is just wanting to try it. You know, honestly, it's more like if it breaks, I want to know why it breaks. I actually want to understand it. Because so far I don't understand it, why it has so many problems. Doesn't make any sense to me, so that's why we're gonna do some terrible builds. Terrible. Oh, this is... yeah, fuck that. Mind. Sorry. It was ugly looking, so... We judge our builds based upon aesthetics. It's the main driving factor of doing anything. Sounds like a plan? Yep. You can learn with me of why not to do this. I am both an example of why to and not to do something, so... These are all going the wrong way, by the way. Second, I don't have that many bots. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is an educational stream, no matter how you look at it. Sometimes we're just about why not to do something. There you go. Oh wow, these are like really wrong. Well, that's not fun. I need to copy it like that. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, now it's getting a little better. Just slightly. Alright. Alright, that's good now. Sometimes it's why not to do something. I hate bus bases, by the way. I can't stand buses. I'm not some kind of public transit snob, I swear. It's I don't like making main bus lines. I don't know. I've done that enough in this game, and I like train-based stuff, so I really do like train bases. I like trains. Alright, let's see. Powdered phosphate rock, I just need the phosphate to come out of that. Do you think anyone else feeling getting themselves dumb or watching him? I mean, if you are, then that's for no other reason than the fact that you're like, I don't understand this guy's builds, and how does he bumble his way into things functioning every single time? You can't keep getting away with it. I'll do my best to explain it as we go, though. Also, hey, Simrock. Fancy seeing you up at this hour. Hydrofluoric acid. So you need 21 good times. I was saying earlier, I woke up kind of, well, I didn't wake up late. I had a late night solving some issues, and then I wanted to stream no matter what today, but, you know, it was what it was. Okay, here's what we're going to do to start. I don't actually use these anywhere, but we'll use it just the time being. The lights are horrible on them, too. Yeah, go do whatever you want. No fluorine gas. Oh, because hydrogen. I'll just flare that. Fuck that. I don't need hydrogen. That's what flare stacks are for. We need to change the music. Eh. Dark synthwave? Come on. No, that's actually a really bad one. Yeah, it's okay. Please don't remind me of work problems. I've been having issue with prod for 2 days. Oh, that's not my only problems, though. I've been going through some family drama at the moment, so... Been good times. I'll remind you of that instead. Nah, it's just... I think I've been in a bad place the last, like... Probably, like, month or 2, and I kind of just realized I was in a bad place, but I'm good now. I think I'm feeling a lot better than I was before. Let's just go with that. Need a pump over here. It is what it is. Alright. We need this. Everything is less than... Let's say less than 500 or something. Alright, there you go. You got uranium, uranium. So that makes 70 degrees, so let's see. There's... I think it's like... Let's see. 89, 54, 89. Yeah, that's how it is. So 89 needs to go back into this guy, right? Yes, it does. So, not to repeat the same problem I caused before. So that's 89. But what I want to do is I actually want to pump it. Again, as to not cause the same problem I caused last time. That's the main difference of what I'm doing compared from that to the other one. If this for some reason doesn't work, there is something else wrong, and I'm going to have to rethink it again. So this one takes in 54 degrees. Okay, so that one comes out with 54 degrees. Comes out with a bit of 70 degrees. So 70 should actually go into this one. Let's say less than 1500 or something. Sorry, I'm having to math this out, and it's the most math I've ever done. So this one is the underflow valve to... this is mixed up. Fuck. It's not supposed to be mixed. Yeah, these are all mixed, and they shouldn't be mixed. Sorry. There's a different system of making for this. So that's 39. So then, once again, instead, this one comes out with 54. 54 has to come back into this one. But that needs to be high priority, so, again, I do whatever I did here. So, high priority, Goes back into here. That's what that pump is for. Then this has 28. 28 has a low priority coming into here. Okay, this one has 39 in here. 39 goes into... By the way, if this is confusing you, trust me when I say it confuses me too. It 100% confused the everlasting shit out of me. So, we are the same. Alright, so then you got... What is that? 20 degrees you can't do anything with. 20 degrees went into here. And then 20 degrees is... What is that one doing? That's making 28. 28 needs to go back into this guy, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm starting to get a rhythm to it. Fuck. Forgot about this. I should have added more space in between these. I'm gonna go do that. Sorry. Sorry, I don't want to. I want it to be very obvious where it goes. This is the worst thing I've ever done. One more pump should solve it. I mean, there was no pumps in the old one, so you're not wrong. I had 0 pumps before. We went from 0 pumps to at least one pump. This is 70 degrees. Okay. We had no pumps before, so 39. Okay, that one's fine. This one is. Yeah, that one goes there. Okay, so yeah, they all need something like that. Yeah, there we go. See, to me, I think the solution is it just needs A, pump, and B, something to force it down. Force it down so that the underflow pipes don't proc, basically. That's what I think is the solution here. So again, since this is... this one is... Let's see. It's 28 degrees, correct? Yep, 28. This one accepts 28 degrees, so that's why I put it into here. So it has a bit of storage for it, and the main thing is it forces it down so it won't have an issue then. Because it basically makes like 200 and consumes 400, right? That's actually what the issue is, so... But again, Bold told me this wouldn't work for some reason, so... So do we trust Bold? And obviously we didn't trust Bold because I didn't exactly follow his advice, so... We'll see, I don't know. I actually more want to learn why it doesn't work, so... That's really what it comes down to. I'm a learner. I know it goes this way, that's why. I want to know, because in my head this should work, right? So if it doesn't work, I want to know why. It's important to me. So this one's already stalled because of 70 degrees, but I think it's because... So this one filled up all the way. And I know why, because it wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. It didn't have this in it. I'm gonna just empty that out. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, so that's 114. 114 comes from over here somewhere. Alright. So that comes out with 114. 114 is used over here, right? Yes. And once again, gonna do that. And I feel a bit awkward because I'm like, I put it up here. I don't know if I should have, but I did. So there's that. Then the byproduct of this one is I need to not mix that. Sorry, I still have these hooked up here, and I need to make sure that they're not. Okay. So you got right now nothing at the moment. So that would be 89. 89 goes into this, right? Yeah, so that's so far correct. I'm glad they have a little bit of temperature variation for those few times I mess up, so, you know, it's really nice of them to do that. I will say, like, under 3,500. Where's the loaders? I mean, problem. This one is an issue. Okay, so again, this is pumping forward into that, so that's fine. This one has now hexafluoride 89. Is that 89? No, that's 147. 147 should go into this one, right? No, goes into this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so same thing. Just like that, goes into here. And that comes under there. Hey, how you doing, Silent? How you doing, Storm? I am right now making one of the builds of all time. And that last product should be 242, right? Yes. And then that's when I start putting into this guy. The other way, though. Oh, right. I need to make these the correct one. Sorry, I forgot I overwrote them. I think there's one more uranium one here. Yeah, you get the blue one. You get to purify it to 28.93 degrees. And then the last one is this one, but we're never doing this because this is already at Space Science. Let me tell you, our endgame plan is just to win. We're not really planning on... we're just going right into Pyrific Victory, if I remember where it is. Yeah, there it is. It's right beside quantum computing or something. Yeah. Space Science back into quantum into Pyrific Victory. We're gonna make 0 stops. Alright, we got that. It's supposed to be an underflow valve here. It wouldn't be an underflow valve there, though. Oh my god, this is so weird. 310. What's the thing that's broken right now? It doesn't know what to do with 188. 188 is for this guy, right? Yes, it is. That's so confusing. And then, was that underflow valve, I believe? Yes, that would be underflow valve. Because I'm already pumping it out, right? Yes. Shoot, actually more like here. Oh my god, we have made 836 degree uranium hexafluoride, guys. I mean, it's looking like it's working. It looks good to me. That weird, confusing setup seems to be functioning, so... I'm sorry, I had to really put my noggin into that, but I think I got it now. That is by far one of the most confusing setups I think I've ever made. So I need to get this kind of be a little better. Let's see, once you finish it, we'll teach you what Pyrific Victory is. Yeah. I kind of know sort of what it is. I've seen the definition somewhere. You know what I learned yesterday? I can get StarCraft 2 working on Linux really easily. I was kind of feeling like StarCraft or StarCraft 2 yesterday, and then didn't really do anything with it because what happened? It was there's actually not a lot of people playing StarCraft these days. It's really sad, actually. Special Force Elite no longer is a thing really either. So quite sad. So it's complaining because it powdered phosphate rock, because... Oh. Hey, what are you doing here? My old friend. They were going the wrong way. I don't know where I copied this from. I think it was like something over here. Anyways, doesn't matter. Alright, let's bring a little bit more rocks over. I shouldn't need that much though. I'll just say like 6,000. Alright, that's it. X-Fluoride continues. So now I need to work with that one and the other one. So that one is going to be a matter of whatever the other one is. Got the perfect game for you. It's called OpenTDD. I have played that, and I like that game. But no one will play co-op or multiplayer with me. Every time I try to get my friends to play with me, they hate me. Because it's a confusing autism game that they don't want to understand, so... That's really what it comes down to. Let's not beat around the bush. It is a little confusing. It's a little bit on the confusing side. Ammonium mixture. What's that used in? I guess I use it somewhere in plutonium... no, antimony phosphate. And there's some awesome challenge servers you could try. I could do that. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I would. Maybe we'll do it on stream one day. Maybe we should do like a community open TDD game. But I feel like just one person is gonna really know what they're doing, and I just don't play the game enough. But that's not an excuse. I'll still play it anyways. I'll still have a lot of fun. Because every time I try to like learn it with my friends, it's like my friends don't want to play with me. So. And it's not because I'm good at it. It's because I like to learn at it. I'm not good at the game. I assure you. You know, this looks like it's working. I don't see any bottlenecks. It looks like it uses the hexafluoride right away. The real determining factor is going to be what happens when it clogs up, right? Because I believe it will work fine up until the point at which one of these gets full, but that shouldn't happen, in my mind. Famous last words, though. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. What I could also do is I could check, like, the outputs of these two things, and if they're full, also to cut off this area too, but I don't know. That would be actually my next fix, by the way. If I still have a problem with it, I would then start checking to see how these two tanks would be, and if they're both full, then I would consider that as a issue. But it is working, so, you know, there is that. MOX plutonium oxide. Yes, so that's for MOX fuel. So, we need to start with... Dude, some of these are balls. Sorry. There were the points I want to bless Mike ears. The points are around. I lowered the cost of them. How can you complain? The cost went down at one point. Come on. These are not the correct kind of particle accelerators. I don't know why I had a speed module in that. Neutrons. That's an input of neutrons, too. Can't say shit to me. That's 241. So, let me see here. Is this like warehouse mall territory or what? So I have 242, 241, and plutonium oxide. 241, 242. This would be 242 again, sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at the product. 241, 240. I have 240 right here. That's with the neutrons to make 241. And I don't think 241 is particularly useful. It's just ingredient 242. Yeah, so you go like here. That makes americanium, so 242. Oh god, what have I done? It's like that. And then you get americanium. Americanium turns into additional 238 and some 240, some 243, which then I can put back into this guy. And it makes a lot of also fuels, but it's okay. So that makes 3.2, this consumes 4, and that's good. So there's your helium. Remember, we don't want to have this hooked up to anything else. And then you get, the thing we're gonna have to make sure is, like, that these are not used in something. So, like, there's plutonium dioxide, which I need, by the way. I very much need that. There's also 240. So 239 is very good for me. And I have several types of fuel cells, which I'm going to start throwing down. Yeah, but I need to wait until you get enough? Yeah, I know. Well, you know... I don't know. I feel like they're in a good spot now. I mean, music's a pretty big request, you know? I lowered it too, so... You can either spam, green screen things or something else. But like I said, I still have to work on that little project I'm kind of trucking away on. The main thing I have to really look at, though, so 238... Where does 238 come from? Okay, there's 238 in there. So that one is where the nuclear samples can go into, and also space science specs. I don't think there's any situation where I want to turn to 241. Because you get enough 241 out of this one. And I don't think that has a particularly great use for it, does it? Yeah, the 239 to 238 is actually the really important one. Product of 239, 242, and 238, which is uranium-237. Oh, jeez. And we get that, actually. We could have that. 238. Wait. Hold up a second. Oh, that's uranium-237, sorry. That's the regular Factorio one. Which there is a one that comes from 236. They added a couple of ones here. See, isn't it centrifuges? Isn't that what it's supposed to use? But apparently it doesn't. Uranium oxalate can make a bunch of this too. Oh god. What does that come from? Purex U concentrate 3. Wait, is that uranium? What the hell is this? I don't even know what this. Oh, there. That's wait. Yeah, product of tribunal phosphate into Purex concentrate 2 with kerosene. There's a build here. I'm not sure which one that comes from. It's 3, right? What are you supposed to do with this? Oh, geez. Vitrified glass? I'm guessing it's the waste. Because that's a high energy... You know what? I think I did that build, by the way. I think I determined to myself I didn't want to actually do this, because it didn't give me enough. Look, I have no idea where this comes from, at all. Purex concentrate. I don't recall what this is for at all. Yeah, it's high energy waste, that's what it was. So I think the thing, I did the math on this at one point, and I kind of said to myself, for the given complexity of how much high energy waste I would be making, I said it wasn't worth it. I think Melon disagreed with me. And Melon's obviously the dev, and he would know much better than I would. But I don't know, for myself, I kind of said I didn't like it. Because I get 4 energy waste, so currently I've been voiding it. That's what I've been doing with it. Because I'm like, I'll just throw in more uranium hexafluoride, who cares, right? Yeah, let me try something out, 1 second. Let me go all throughout the build here. Let's do nuclear sample. I'll just go throughout this entire thing. Which one they came from? It came from this one, I believe, right? It was uranium oxide, right? They added this whole chain here, and it's insane.
Hello!
Hey, dig G-Dicky. Yeah, which is the Purex. Oh, right. Wait, no, we didn't have access to it before. That's why I removed it. Now I remember. We don't even have access to this one. You get plutonium. There is the fuel rod Mark IIIs need this. So you know what? I actually have to do this anyways now. Oh, this is some very dumbness. Yeah, so these 3 I can't do anything with. Because 235 is this one. Which, I mean, you could use that in fuel cells. It's probably, fuel rods is probably a good place to use it. Because that's Budos Mark III, so we kind of need that regardless. Polonium. It's not plutonium, it's polonium. That goes into fuel rod Mark V, which again is used in nuclear fuel. That's not a big issue to me, actually. I don't really need that one. Unless the nuclear fuel is used in something. Atomizer plants, locomotives. That one's really funny. You just started to make your Mark 1 fuel rods. Well, spoiler, I'm showing you the end game of what it wants for this. So we're just one nuclear sample a second, right? 1 second. Get rid of these beacons for most of this. Because our particle accelerators would never have it. So you say Purex concentrate, concentrate. And you go concentrate, 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 concentrate. There you go. 16 a second. So that's a lot of nuclear reactors working on all this, although I haven't used the Purex waste at all. This is so weird. Just to make... We're supposed to make vitrified glass, I guess? I don't know. What's the Purex concentrate 5 do? Goes into... Yeah, you have to use sulfuric acid to put into back into 1. And there's still concentrate 4. Oh, God. 4 can go into 5 once again. Now there's Purex PU out of that. And that's Purex concentrate 3. That goes into plutonium peroxide, which I believe I use, by the way. So, yeah, that makes plutonium oxide. And there's Purex reaffinate 1. There's no way this is real. Is this real? Oh my god. What is this? Purex concentrate PU1. That comes from here. That's number 2. There you go. Antimonium chloride. You get some volume more. There's some Purex concentrate Mark 1. Oh, sorry, infinite Mark 1. That goes into that. No, we don't have that. That's why it's a void. So again, for one nuclear sample, you must run way more nuclear reactors than I currently have. And look how complex this setup is. With all these products you're putting into it. That's why I skipped on it, by the way. That's why I didn't do it. I didn't bother with it for that reason. You don't mind? Yeah. Who were you trying to assassinate, Mike? Nobody. I'll show you that. I can't even make... You can't joke about that. To be honest, it's one of those things where you kind of realize how what's it called? How unhinged everything became as of late, so... I mean, things were pretty unhinged before, but things are even more unhinged now, I feel, nowadays. What's all this stuff? I don't even know. Then why are you making polonium? I don't know. I don't know why I do the things I do. So, like, yeah, there's this absolute mess, right? But the thing is, it is the only way to make fuel rod Mark III if I want it, right? But it's like, I have to say, it's a pretty trash way of making nuclear samples. That's the problem with it, right? Because if I look at, where's it at? Again, this is one nuclear reactor right now. One reactor with 60 uranium hexafluoride, right? Makes like 20 spent fuel. Okay, so it only uses 2 to make 4. I guess it's not that bad. I just didn't like the amount of sulfuric acid it was bringing to naphtha and a bunch of other stuff. All right, we could use this. There's a bit of builds here. Antimony ore, antimony chloride. This is, you can ground bore for any one of these. I wanted antimony chloride. I don't know where it is. Oh no, it's right there. That's it. It's 2 sciences from now, so I'm not gonna count on that. That used the rest of the Purex reaffinate as well. So yeah, that's probably why I didn't do it, because I didn't have access to most of this until just now. because it was uranium Mark II. Uranium. It's I just unlocked. No, I didn't actually. No, it was something. It was something uranium really. Nuclear power stage 2, yeah. Because I didn't have these. I certainly didn't have this. So that's why I didn't do anything with Purex. All this is new. Polonium is a very rare earth element. It's found in uranium ores, but it's uneconomical to extract it. Not worth it confirmed. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I've been seeing about it. Because we're putting it into Fuel Rod Mark V, which doesn't have a purpose for me. So, here's the thing. This is still pretty useless, I have to say. The reason being, I don't really need, like, Fuel Rod Mark 2s and 3s. The only kind of thing where they basically gave me the finger and said F you is this part. To get MK3 Budos, I have to make Fuel Rod Mark 3s. To make Fuel Rod Mark 3s, I would need uranium-235. And the only way to make that is, oh, you could do yellow cake isotope separation. They give you another option for that. Interesting. That actually might be all I need then. I might just still skip it then. I might not bother with it. Because if I need Fuel Rod Mark 3, right? Let's say if I was gonna get like 1 a second to like budget it, right? 40 seconds. Yeah, that's actually... I mean, you need 20 particle accelerators, but I skip that entire waste chain, is what I would do. Like, again, you look at that, and you're like, what am I really gaining out of this complex setup here? Because I'm throwing in so many products into this. Like, it's such a massive block, for what? You know, kerosene 230 a second, 187 sulfuric acid. And I'm like, all I'm gaining is, like, a fraction of a nuclear sample, essentially. So, well, just one. I mean, granted, you'd have a bit more, but I'm like, I don't know. That's the whole reason I didn't like this chain. I didn't like it that much for that reason. Opposed to this one, which was a little bit easier, which was, you're trying to make a bunch of plutonium-239. And this is the one that can go into the fuel rods that are a little bit more useful, right? That's MOX plutonium oxide, which is a little easier to do, and that's it, you know. Because all I need to have for this one is I need not that one. I need plutonium oxide. Plutonium oxide. Honestly, I don't really care much for the nuclear chain in this. I don't care to really use that one. See, I have to use that MOX fuel cells, which I do use those. And plutonium peroxide with ethanol. I don't remember where that is though. I think I'm still gonna skip on it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Because it's like it's something to use the waste with. However, I think the cost of the complexity is a factor. This is 2 a second, and I'm making like 10. Centrifuges. Oh, that's for something else. I see. Yeah, this is the actual one that we're doing. I did like 27 apparently. How much does this use of that? 1.4. This barely uses any plutonium oxide either. That's insane. What was the build originally saying for this? I want to kind of put in plutonium oxide into this. Linearly dependent. I can't really disable that though. I copied it, don't worry. So this would be the other option. Then you get the byproducts, you get to say like 239. I don't know, let's just say 40. That one goes into that. That goes into americanium. That goes into 241. Because a lot of them have very useful byproducts, and that's it, so. And 238. This is the build I was just kind of working out. And this one ends up being a lot better. Look at that. This one's amazing. Yeah, I don't want to put speeds into these. Again, this makes out of it mixer what's it called? Mixer 2. But you get to like use up all of it, which is kind of neat. And it goes all the way back into plutonium, like the good stuff. I don't actually know if I need strictly 5 a second, but yeah. Again, we are skipping on potential, like, usefulness of that nuclear waste, but I just don't see a reason to use it, to be honest. Like, what uses an ingredient? Let's see. So that's this one, which is about 3. This one uses about much less than that, so. That's why, like, 5 would actually do it. 5 would be fine. You know, and then ingredients, you need to bring in plutonium oxide. So, like I said, there is used up cells as well as more 238, which is useful. But you get plutonium peroxide, and that goes down the tree a little bit. What did I do with the MOX fuel cells? Again, which one was it? It was like 239, I think, right? Yeah, so that one you turn into MOX fuel cells. Oh, no, that would be... what's unrestricted? 238? No. Yeah, okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just trying to figure this one out. Oh, I know. I need to make the 241 unrestricted is what I need to do. So this one's really confusing, as you can probably imagine. So, alright, so this makes, let's see. Get rid of these. You're saying 238 is unrestricted. 239, sorry, is unrestricted, because that's the part that goes into the MOX fuel. So you have a bit of byproducts, that's fine. We can... Well, we can do... There's a lot of things we could do with it. Let's just say that. Like, making that the unrestricted part is actually amazing. You go back into 239. Yeah, this is the kind of build we want to see. It's a lot of Parco stars for this guy, though. And again, we don't do that really complex chain. We do something that's a little bit more tenable, I guess, is what we do. But like I said, there is plutonium oxide here. So I do have to do something with that, but I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah. This is messed up. This is absolutely messed up, but it will work. It will work. That's the main thing, is it will work. But yeah, the main one is now I need plutonium peroxide now. So there's many ways of making it. Which one is the one I want to do? Probably the one that used the best antimony phosphate variant. See, the pure XPU is from the waste, right? So we don't want that. It's just a matter of... There's several ways of making it. An oxalate acid now. Let's actually see if we unlocked anything. 1 second. Nuclear. You get the oxalate acid variant of it, which is probably new. But that's from Purex Reaffinite, which is, I believe, part of the chain I was just trying to avoid. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. 1 second, let me look at this. Hydrogen peroxide plus antimony phosphate. There's phosphoric acid. And there's Purex concentrate 1. Which is right here. By the way, I apologize, this is really confusing. It's confusing to me too. Purex waste. Yeah, this is all the crap that I was trying to avoid. Oh god, it looks like those I hate to say it, but those kind of overlap, those builds. Because you know what I just made all here? It's exactly what I made, by the way. Does vitrified glass have anything that I need it for, or no? Where's it at? I don't know. It's just, I don't like the complexity of it. I want it to be simpler. Product of... It's not used in anything, actually. Weird. You get vitrified glass, but it has no purpose. It doesn't do anything. I guess it's something you just void, or what? That's so weird. Oh, the waste product is extremely difficult to... It is extremely difficult to remove and must be launched into space. You can't burn it. You can't void it. Oh my god. Yeah, I just realized that, King Kappa. Oh, you gotta eject it into the stars. Interesting. I don't know how useful that is. You must launch it into the sun. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't like it, so... It's a really complex chain for what? For nothing. For all this. So where's my plutonium oxide currently come from? Let's see. Plutonium oxide. It's not like you get by the billions. Yeah, no, I understand that. And I'm well acquainted with launching things into the sun. So what I ended up doing was I did this build. But I think what I did was the byproducts I just sinkholed. I feel like I could spend literally all day trying to figure out what would be the most optimal thing to create here. But I don't want to do that, so. Was it 239? Yeah. Because the spent MOX cells will give us some plutonium oxide. Which is why I don't want to really spend that much time on it, so. Again, don't take whatever I'm doing as what you should be doing, because I don't actually know. I really, truly don't. Yeah, that that was from the used up fuel cells. Which is, I had a breeder reactor here, and I just made fuel cells out of that. That's what I ended up doing. And then, yeah, then that comes from 235. Where's the 235 come from? Oh, I was doing yellow cake isotope isolation. Oh shit. Okay. Well, shit. I forgot I had this. Yeah, so you remember that thing I was just talking about with 235? I actually already have it. Doing that. That's actually where it starts. Shit. Does that matter, though? I don't know. Because I have to seed it somehow, right? That's like the only one from yellow cake that you can seed, essentially. But I feel like it's inefficient now. Because that's the only things it goes into. You can do it for Budos Mark IV. You can do it for uranium hexafluoride. I don't know. You know, okay, strictly speaking, I don't want to put a lot of effort into... what's it called? I don't want to put a lot of effort into this. Like, in terms of, like... I'm not going to make it a lot of nuclear power. So really what it is we have to think about it more as a means to an end, is what it is. It's a lot of centrifuges for this shit, though. But it would work, Because like I said, I could get a lot of box fuel cells, so... I think I can do it like this. I think it would be fine. The factory planner will absolutely not do the ratios for this whatsoever correctly. There's no way. There's absolutely no way it will ever do it correctly. I'm just finding it really amusing right now, actually. This is so screwed up, by the way. But yeah, I think our emphasis is going to be on MOX fuel cells. We're going to use up those, because we actually do use up those pretty well, actually. Where are they at? We burn a bit of power from those, but oh my god, these are terrible. Yeah, so those are where the MOX fuel cells are. So we have a lot of them. We do have a lot. It's not like that's an issue. And then the MOX fuel cells, what I've been doing is I send them back here somewhere. I don't know where they are. Where are they at? I don't know. They're going to here somewhere. Let's say that. I recall this build with great clarity. See, look at it. Yeah, that's it right there. So yeah, that's your MOX fuel cells that are used up, and then you throw them into here. That uses up some of that uranium-238, and then it's supposed to go back into this build, but the problem is it's getting all fucked up right now because it has too much 239. And the 239 is this one, right? And so you could put that back into 240 when you have too much of it. And that's what I should be doing, right? You make as much MOX fuel cells as you need to get it going. Is it a closed loop, though, is the question. You know what? I'm going to try that. 1 second. I'm actually curious to know, is it actually a loop? Because can I just make all of my plutonium from used up fuel cells? 1.1. It would be really cool if I could, but I don't think I can. Choose unrestricted items. 239. I don't think it can, because I'm already looking at it. Oh, no, actually, let's say uranium is unrestricted. Maybe you can. Maybe you can, actually, because we make a lot of uranium hexafluoride byproducts. Unrestricted items. Just that one. I'm, because I know there's so many ways of making this. That's really what it is. Because it's under 10 degree fluid. Oh my god. Is this like, I think this is possible. I'm not sure though. But it looks like it is. It needs 1.2 things. I have to make absolutely sure it's making more and more used up MOX fuel cells though. And how do you balance that? That's the real question. Hey, Toxic. How the hell do you balance this to make sure it uses up that? I mean, that's where the... Yeah, you know what? Okay. That's where the other stuff comes in. So you make plutonium through a wasteful process if you don't need it. How much fuel cells do these use up? The other thing is I could just, actually just vent it, actually. Because really, what do these use? Molybdenum plates and niobium plates, which are, I don't know, they're not cheap, but I obviously prefer that to go into actual fuel, so, you know. Are you ready, Mike? Oh, you have enough points now. Alright, I'm ready. For some reason, this is my history. I think you linked this before. Morado. Love it. Wouldn't have it any other way, thank you. Then it rickrolls me. Then it's all over. Alright, 1 second. Where's my nuclear setup? It's the Garfield one. I want this to go. Alright, this is dog shit. Oh god. So it only used up 0.2. Oh no. MOX reactors kind of suck. Or breeder reactors, sorry. Oh, but there was... Okay, wait, hold up, guys. There was the MOX reactors. I have to double check that one. Yeah, MOX plutonium dioxide. Oxide, sorry, not dioxide. They added that. Energy waste too. Oh man. Spent MOX reactor fuel. Okay. Energy waste too. Let me copy that again. 1 second, guys. That's the one. Let's have a little check down this road here, shall we? So that has to go into plutonium dioxide. That's unrestricted. This was the other one I was looking at, and I'm not sure still. Americanium, and there's curium. And, well, there's at least a centrifuge. You know, I like this one a lot better. I like this one a lot. And it's, you know, the best part about this is it's a lot easier to do, because that's just high energy waste too. See, there's no loop to this. This is what we want to do. I actually like this way better than I like MOX fuel cells. Because this is like a direct one-to-one translation almost. And that's where I was going to do the build with it. This is like, this is actually much better. I like this a lot. Need some salt solution, that's it. I think I had that somewhere. That seems like really powerful though. Does this need salt solution? It creates it. Did you just synergy me? Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. It's a byproduct. That's what it is. And we don't use it. We could use it, but we don't. Hot solution for... That's for mother liquor. So that does not matter to me all that much. That's pretty good, actually. This is quite good. Fluid separator with this as well. Yeah, I actually really like this build. This is really good. So that one I will actually use. High energy waste 2. High energy waste 1 can suck it. That one's terrible. Good music, by the way. Sorry, I was really deep into what I was doing over there. Here, we'll switch to this. Oh my god. Alright, I think the headache-inducing stuff is now over now. And that's just lithium peroxide and that's it, so. Molten salt. Yeah, that doesn't matter as much. Okay, so... Here's the thing, why isn't this going, though? He has nowhere to put the salt. You know, I feel like I've been in this place before. I have most certainly been in this place before. 1 second. Let's I give 100. I mean, it's missing uranium hexafluoride anyways, so. Alright, alright. So, going back to this build, which I really do appreciate this one. I think Mox fuel cells are not the future. I think I don't know what I don't want to do with them, but this almost looks like a closed loop. Almost. The only thing I don't know is how much plutonium dioxide is going to use. 1 second. I don't know the answer to that, so... Also, has it been saving? Yes, it has. Okay, cool. Let me just bring up Sandbox somewhere. No, don't do that. I don't want to sync mods. Just load. I don't care what it does. So there's no way of really knowing how much plutonium dioxide it will use until I throw it in the MOX reactor somewhere here. In a little sandbox game. Let's say... So this is what? So it makes 999 degree for plutonium dioxide 999. I don't know why that's what it does, but it does. I mean, the temperature variance can really affect the MOX reactor, though. Was it burn? Where's it at? Plutonium dioxide. I guess we got it over here, yeah. So 9999 degrees Celsius, yeah. So there it is there. And then we get salt. I'm just gonna, for now, avoid these. Nine a second? Oh, that might be a problem. It only consumes 9 a second. I think it was looking at a lot more MOX reactors than that. So it's 9 a second for those reactors. And to sustain my nuclear samples, I was essentially looking at fuck. Yeah, I was looking at 81, which would be well, that's more of like what uses it. Really what we care about is we care about having 2.6 energy waste a second, which is I should have checked how much it made. Whoops. 1 second, let me go back into that. Should have checked how much it was making, my bad. It's the waste. We need like 2.6 or something to sustain our nuclear samples. And then that would be good if it did that. If it did that, that is. We want tier this one. Do that. Plutonium. Plutonium. 999. Salt. Okay, so I'm gonna avoid just this guy. Okay, so that's making whatever I need. So that will make... So for that 9, we make, what, 20 spent reactor fuel. That would be... MOX... What was it again? I don't remember how much we had to make. I remember what the byproduct was. It was like 2.4 or something like that. I know these are not the correct buildings, but... Was it 2.4? It's like 6 a second. This makes 20. So... It's about, I would say... What is it, like... Sorry, I need to get the ratio right. It's like... To make 8, that's 1 reactor. That's what it is. And I'll say, like, we can use the power. That's fine. We're just gonna assume right now we can use the power. But it's 8. It is 8. It is 1 to 8 right now. 2K is a minute. That's let's say per second. 3 to 3. Why does it say 2,000 a second then? Oh, because the spent reactor fuel is incorrect. Sorry. This is wrong too. Alright. So, okay, there you go. So you got 0.5 fluid separators just like this guy. That will basically go into the power. That will make essentially 8 plutonium oxide. So 1 reactor can make 8 plutonium oxide. Let's keep that in mind as we go back. Whew. Alright. So, going back to the nuclear setup, let's say. Is that feasible? Hey, burgers! I don't know why it had a B. What was this? Why was this the thing oh, it's... Be yourself? Oh, right, be yourself. I typed in burgers and I did BUR and it did tab autocomplete. That's what it did. Good news, everyone. We can sustain MOX plutonium dioxide from this. Good news. I think we're good, actually. I think this is excellent. This is most excellent. We could do it. Holy smokes. MOX fuel reactors to the rescue. How goes, Mike? Well, we're doing the pi nuclear chain, which is the single most painful thing I've ever seen in any Factorio mod ever. So, wish me luck. It is incredibly, incredibly daunting. It's hilariously expensive. But I think I like what I got for it going now, so we're gonna put it together now and we're gonna see how it goes. See, in case you were playing vanilla and you were just bored with the regular nuclear chain, we're doing pi nuclear, so you know. It sounds like a party, it kinda is. It's my kind of party. I mean, I'm having fun figuring it out, but it's more like they give you some really complex options, and I don't think it's worth it to really bust your head with it. I'm trying to simplify it as much as I can. Yeah, let's delete all this. So there's the plutonium dioxide one, and then I'm gonna also... Where is the other one? I think plutonium oxide would also be a worthy one, because MOX fuel reactors... No, you know what? I wonder if we can run it purely off of plutonium oxide. I wonder if we could do that. I'm very interested in that, actually. Be yourself. We're doing bees tonight. I have a bunch of B emotes for the air quads. 248 nuclear is pretty neat, though. You have to go bounce and take care of dogs and eat. All right, enjoy yourself. Do enjoy yourself. The thing I like about this one, look at that, like 40% to make 150 plutonium-238. That is amazing, by the way, because that's what we're trying to make. That's why this chain is so good. See, I'm a little bit conflicted right now, because on one hand, I want to put in the plutonium oxide from the other build. But I'm not sure. I have to go to sleep, see you Friday or something? Yeah, I'll be here on Friday. I was very much playing a bit today. Well, because I'm having fun with it, so that's really what it is. I don't need an excuse. I'm having fun. Industrial solvent, sulfuric acid, spent reactor fuel. I don't need an excuse. Alright, we're gonna probably need a few of these. Okay. Yeah, this one's like way better because of plutonium oxide is just super good. But the main thing is I need to make this guy, plutonium dioxide. That's actually, I think, what the entire problem with my chain was. I don't think there was much of an issue up here with how I did it. It's just it wasn't making enough of what I actually needed. But putting it into Mox fuel reactors was all I needed. I'm still on the fence, though, if I can close loop this one. I kind of would like it to be a closed loop, but we'll see. Because really, the only thing that the loop needs is it needs 238. And it needs a lot of 238. But as far as I know, that you can get a lot from hexafluoride. Yeah, you get like, it's like 31, right? And I think right now, it will make 720 it claims, but... I mean, how much do we actually make here? 1 second. Hexafluoride. Actually, I don't think this breaks it down by temperature, does it? Nope, it absolutely doesn't. So we have no idea how much hexafluoride we're making. It consolidates it. Well, fuck me. I have no way of knowing. Because this actually may not be enough uranium, as the thing. Which is why I was kind of going down the chain of thinking about breeder reactors, but... There's also a few... Okay, I think they're broken somewhere again. Fluid, 1 second. That's not the right one. Entity. Where are they all at? Over here. Hi. How have you been? What happened? You missing food or something, or what? Wait, what's the exclamation mark mean? Oh, guano is oh shit. Well, literal shit. All right, let me go fix that. Saying oh shit, but it actually is shit. That's what the problem is. They're a little byproduct. I didn't think it would get to this point so fast, but yeah. Yep. I need a way of removing this, so I'm going to do something about that, I think, really fast right now. Let's see. How much does it make for these? Makes 3, right? Okay, let's say... manure. There's this recipe here. Oh, I used like 40 of it. That's a good way of wasting it. Yeah, I like this idea. This is like one of the best ones I've seen. I do need like one more place somewhere, but that will be fine. Literally. Let's do this guy. You sure that doesn't work? I guess not. Oh, 1 sec. I can't believe I have to do this. All I want to do was work on nuclear. That's all I want to do. I want to be a nuclear boy. And this is how it repays me. I have no idea what to do with this. Where's... I have no idea where the other one is. Oh, there it is. So I have one of these lovely builds here too. Let me just make sure they're in different subnetworks because I actually don't want them to really grab from each other. Give me a sec. We're gonna say you are going to be subnetwork A. I think 2 is what I call like a provider. Do I not? No, it's A1. That's what it is. Sorry. That could just be together. Because I know I have some guano somewhere else too, so I'm gonna say A1. Is it 2? Yeah, it's A2. And guano. This is just to void it, is the whole idea. Yeah, it's going for. Yeah, that's so I thought. It's going to the char place to remove some of it. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to have a way for it to go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted it to go away to a happy place. Yeah, it doesn't need that much of anything. And then, oh yeah, I need manure here too, and that's it. Do I need a lot of manure? No, I really don't. Actually, because it's a loop, I don't actually have to bring it in. Why am I thinking I have to bring it in? It's a loop. Sorry. I'm not very smart. Because it makes it. That's the whole point. You just have to have a little bit here. You don't need to do anything overly complex. I'll go grab some moment to seed it. We'll just do... How much is that making right now? 3.6. Yeah, I just need some beacons and that's it. Just end me, this build. Alright, little small beacon. A little bit of water. It doesn't need that much water, right? Yeah, no, just 10. See, I see water right here, so I should be able to... Okay, that's making 4.2, use up 16. Again, it was making like 3 over there, so... I think there's, by the way, there's something important that it goes into later. It's just not important right now. I don't remember what it does, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Input priority. So they're looking for about 16. That's fine. Actually, it shouldn't really matter. Of course, why wouldn't it be like this? I cry. Can I just move it slightly? Will it be okay with that? Well, whether or not it's okay with it, doesn't matter. Doesn't have a choice. Okay. That'll do it. So then I just have to bring the manure in. And how much does it need? Let's see. Inserters. It's got like a bit of an input-output situation here, so... That goes on the top. Just like that. And output priority the outway. Oh god, how do I put this in? It's like it needs to be like over here. Just, oh my god, this is horrifying. There we go. Input, input. Alright. Need to go get some manure and then we'll be good. I don't like catalyst recipes normally, but you know, it is what it is. There's manure. I think it was in a plant area. Like here, there it is. It just, that's the easiest block to put it in. I just need to get rid of some of it, so, you know. I'm lazy. I mean, it's a pretty good lazy solution, so. There you go. And I need to make sure that's a really high priority for it to get rid of it first and foremost. Where is it at? Constant. So we'll give it a high priority. What's the other one? There was like another setup somewhere. I think I want to call it, yeah, just in case I'm going to sub-network it, but I don't think I need to. But we'll do it just in case. There you go. Well, that was an adventure and a half. That's 21 guano. Kind of regret that doesn't work. Well, you know what? I'm sorry. Enabled hacks. Because we can actually use both sides. There's a build to make it a little bit faster. There you go. So it makes about 30, it fills up that belt, but some of the excess just goes in and that's it. There's like a lot of ways of doing this, I just find this to be probably the preferable one. Not quite fast enough, that's okay, I can give it more there. There you go, now it's fast. There you go, it's just taking poo and making more poo, there it is. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. It'll essentially void like 21 of them, and now this tailings build is going. Is it complaining about hoses? It was. Alright, back to the other build. Okay, back to uranium. The other kind of poo build, which is me trying to figure out how the fuck to make this thing. Alright, so I need to definitely hook up some MOX reactors somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll figure it out. Because that one is a giant pain. A rightful pain. Let's see. Mixer, Mark IIs. Let's see. Just trying to see if there's anything else I need to do for this. You know what? I'm probably gonna put the MOX reactor right beside the salt. Probably as well, because I did a really garbage build before. That's when I get to that point, which we're not actually at that yet. I need to first make the PRX. Sorry, plutonium dioxide. Okay. Here, well, hold up. Here we go. So we have now a bottleneck here, right? So it's complaining it can't put it in. It looks like it's working, by the way. Because I guarantee you, if I kind of like, let me just say like, oh, you're going to here now. It freed up more space. Yeah, it continues. It works now. Yo, guys, I made it work. I made it work. That's what it was. It was just a needed pumps. That's it. I told you guys that wasn't totally weird. GG? Yeah, no, that's what it was. That's all it needed, is it needed pumps. Because it's the amount it creates out of it is too much for the overflow valves. Or underflow valves. For it to know. Because if it's getting stuck here, that's good. Because that means well, it's not good, but I still need to get rid of it there. I do sinkhole uranium hexafluoride when it gets like too plentiful, but we're not quite at that point yet. I need to evaporator this first. Yeah, because that's where it should be going. Is it should be going into this plutonium over here. Alright, let's move this around slightly. Also, I actually want to remove these. It was pretty much a GG, to be honest. It was... Dude, it was bad. I really feel like playing StarCraft 2 again, by the way, but I don't know. I think it's not quite the same game as it used to be. Blizzard really gave up on it. But I can actually, guys, I can actually run that on Linux. It's actually amazing. Look at this thing. Look at this. What you do is you have the BattleNet, right? You start up that. And it actually works under Linux, somehow. Like, I'm on Linux right now. Just updates the agent, and then I can log in. It's amazing. You just have to have this set up there, and that's all you need. That's damn cool. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. Look at this. See, I'm under Linux, so... But I can still do it. You just run it on Steam. Except I can't close this what's new window. That's new. Huh. Wonder why that happened. Is there some other window that's up right now? That's new. I haven't seen that before. Okay, well maybe there's a problem with it. Never mind. It was working yesterday. Their fucking ad pop-up is making it so I can't actually run it. Nice. Let me try it one more time. Try it one more time. Steam takes care of all the setup to run it through Proton? Yeah. Like, I just had the BNet setup thing, and it actually just worked. I was really happy about that. Let's try it one more time. Oh yeah, okay, now I can close it. Okay, it's fine. I mean, it's not without its bugs, so we'll say that, but I could go like StarCraft 2. And it just kind of works. It's fine, you know. Launching. I mean, I don't have enough VRAM for this actually. Yeah, it maybe didn't like that because I am running Pi at the same time. Yeah, I don't think I can run both. I don't think it likes that. Yeah, see, it crashes that one. It's because the Pi is running. Let's try StarCraft 1. That should be lighter. Playing now. Yeah, I don't see that. Or maybe it's game mode run, for all I know. Still impressive, it is. It does work, Pi is using up all my VRAM, and I'm sure it's having some kind of error right now. Yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna stop it. But it does work, it's actually kind of neat. So you do get that as an option. Apparently it's a lot simpler than I thought it was to get that running. Because I don't know, I just kind of had a hankering for some StarCraft, so... And I was wondering what I would have to do under Linux to get that running, and I'm like, oh, apparently it's not that hard. 239. Americom is the last variant of it. That's fine. So I need neutrons for this, or what? There is no limit on the neutrons, though. As a product. Because I think I have a lot of it. I wonder if that's what they're doing as like a, like, to punish you for doing what I'm about to do right now. Because mine is a whole like 28, and I need 20. I don't think it is. Actually, I think I'll have enough. It's mostly the plutonium-242 that's the issue. Well, I'll be okay. Is this Fortnite? Yes. How are you doing, Unit? Yeah, I don't remember the uranium hexafluoride chain in Fortnite, but it probably is. Somewhere in there. I think they had something else. I think they had streamers who sent inappropriate messages on Twitch. I think that's what they had. That's what Fortnite has. I don't think Pi has that. 241 into. Sorry, I'm just checking out this chain. I'll just bring the neutrons over and we'll see after that. Neutron. So, as an ingredient, what uses it? Yeah, so I have control rods or neutron absorbers. They don't use control rods. Never mind. I lied. That's where I'm trying to use it though. As like a, oh no, I have to use it. Right. With boron. Factorio is your second favorite Factory game? What's your favorite Factory game? Is it Satisfactory? Satisfactory's a pretty good one. I have no qualms about that one. 239. Have that in storage by chance or no? Yeah, we do. Oh wow, we have a lot of it. You know what? I'm just gonna bring it over here. Forget it. That's like way easier than whatever I was gonna do. Oh, Mine Industry? Oh yes. I've actually heard of that one. I've actually never played it. Do I have it? That was the question. I need to look. Mind Industry. I actually don't have it. Is that one of the Zachtronics ones? Because I think I was being correctly informed that I should play that at some point. It was a correct informing. Beacon. So I hadn't gotten around to it yet. It was a kind of bucket list item, I'll admit. So there's 239. There's a report. That's not the one, this one. I don't want that. I want this one. 800. Well, we'll see if this sustains. I hope it will. I have no way of knowing until I let this run for a bit. It's getting an update soon? Oh, that's kind of good. You have about 95 days to finish this, by the way. Challenge accepted. I think I can do it. Storm, if I stream for about, I don't know, whatever, like 5 days a week or something, I can get it out. I definitely wasn't going to be able to do both Pi and SE. There's no way. There was just no way that was happening. I'm going to be a little realistic with you. So I do have a little bit of 238, but not enough for me to care. I think I'm gonna do that. Mine Industry would be good to do. There's also like, you know, there's also Frostpunk 2 coming out. I'm not sure if you're a fan of Frostpunk 1 Unit, but I'm a big Frostpunk junkie. I like that whole universe and everything they did for that, so. That one's a really fun game. I think I actually need more than one inserter. Yes, I do. will not fit. Well, that's because that's over here. Dude. What's in the way? Oh, that is. Bro. Okay, thank you. Actually, I need a little bit more space than that. Either that or I need a transfer belt of it. You know what? Let's just do transfer belt. Actually... Yeah, if we could just do this is fine, right? Oops, sorry. I keep moving these around in very unexpected ways. Neoplasm update adds a new faction for wine industry. Yeah, I've just never gotten around to it, so I don't actually know much about it. But it was on the bucket list, like I said. There was a bucket on the list, and I had that going. I should try the other direction. Because I used to do a lot more variety of games, and then I kind of stopped for a bit. Yeah, especially because the expansion for this game was coming out, so that was actually the primary reason. Let's do that. Plutonium. I'm probably going to overflow valve this bad boy into sinkhole. Overflow. Sinkhole. Frostpunk is fine? It is. I can't wait for 2. She's gonna be great. I am super looking forward to 2. So the issue now is that we don't have hydrofluoric acid because we don't have powdered rock. Yes, I do. You have stone and you're not removing it. No, I just decided to break it at some point because I was bored and wanted to break this. Because I know I have powdered phosphate rock, so there you go, now it's continuing. Industrial solvent, aromatics, yeah. So that one doesn't matter as much. That'll come at the end. Kind of weirded out. Why are these like so... They seem very split at the moment. Whatever, it's fine now. That's all it needs. It needs to just go a little faster, and that's all. It just uses up how much? It's 72, yeah. So I don't think I have an issue with this. Although maybe I'm gonna regret sinkholing it. I don't think I do actually. I think it makes way more hexafluoride. Yeah, it makes like 428. I'm gonna guess it's half and half. So it's more like 200 at the end here. So, which is making a lot of plutonium dioxide. Yeah. Okay. Let's go make a nuclear build. Another one. But I've been trucking along at a couple of different mods. So. I really like, I've really come to like really complex mods as of late. I really enjoy them. They've been a lot of fun, so. Alright, I need a MOX fuel reactor. That's it right here. I'll probably put into this block. That's a good block to put it into. This block isn't doing very much, so. It's a good build for it. Let's see. I don't remember what this is for. There's a titanium build which should just continue to exist. Here it is. But yeah, if there's an update for like mine industry coming out, I'll have a look at it because I actually really like playing these kinds of games when there's a nice update out for it, you know. I'm gonna start with molten salt. Request threshold of 2500.
And then we're gonna have, what's the other one? Just trying to think here. Oh yeah, yeah. Dioxide. This one. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what everything is here, and then there's gonna be salt over here. There's a lot moving around here, so... So, question I ask is, can I just throw in a reactor over here? I can. It'd be nicer to kind of throw it over here. And then that's the waste, that's the neutrons, and that's another place for the fuel, and that's fine. I'm just gonna keep it as one reactor for now, and then that's it. Because I think it was one reactor is making like 8 waste or something. I remember I looked at it and I didn't think I was gonna need more than one. Especially not if it needs like 9.3, which I'm making 140. Jesus, why am I making so much of this? Sorry, I don't remember this. What is happening? We're trying to do a nuclear chain in pies, and obviously pies is I don't know how much Factorio you play, but this is you've come into a stream of essentially what is the final boss of mods. So this is if you ever play Greg Tech, it's basically like Greg Tech, kind of like that level of complexity and time. This is we're almost hitting 900 hours actually, so we decided to do I said my existing pi nuclear chain wasn't very good, and so I had to change it, and now it's much better. And that's what we've been kind of trucking along with at the moment. Because that build was not very good. Not very good at all. So, to get rid of neutrons... So the way they have it getting rid of neutrons in this... is you have to throw it into boric acid. How much boric acid does it use? 40. Actually, not that much. That's actually a very sensible build, ironically. You know what? I want to move this to the side. Hold up. That ended up being a lot better than I thought it was, so give me a sec. I don't know where molten salt is, by the way, at all. Oh, I put a positive number, that's why. That makes more sense. It was connected, that's hilarious. Okay, sorry. Yeah. So this is supposed to be negative 25. There you go. I picked up the crust earlier this week. It's pretty fun so far. I haven't seen that, actually. I got a code for... I saw another streamer doing it, Norland, which is like a RimWorld version of RimWorld. So I got a key for that, but I don't think I have time for it, though, is the only problem. Again, timing always being the problem. We don't need that now. Oh, that's good. And this one would be, I need whatever that resource is. Diablo Lord of Terror. Where's that? Where is it called? That's the one. What's it called? Deborane? Is that what it is? It's very Deborane. I feel like that's an insult, but it is. Fortnite? What about Fortnite? What was the game? Oh, for what? If I get around to my industry, make sure to pick the Ericker campaign first. Yeah, like I said, never played it, so... Is that a Zachtronics game, though? Is that what that was? Or no? Because I haven't played any of this electronic stuff, so. Again, I was told to do that. And I'm not against it, I'm all for it. One sec. What is it? Air. Industry. Why is Stream Elements like pinging me? Oh yeah, that is a campaign. The 7.0 offering a fresh campaign for new players, new environment. The boiling planet. Bro, I need to play this actually. You're right. I actually do need to play that. I don't have time for it yet. We don't have time for games. We're playing too many games. It's the problem. Oh, wait, this is absolutely not the right name for this. Mox reactor. It calls the Mox reactor setup, and also, that is very wrong here. There's only pi, for the time being, yeah. Soon, though. What do you mean, no? What's this no? I just got node. It's probably something I said, I just forgot what I said it. At this point. Yeah, there is a plan. It's not a very good plan, but there is a plan. I want to get more coffee though. That should be my current plan. There we go. That's the amount of salt it needs. Actually, let's make sure that's part of that loop too. Oh my god. This is the worst. Bro, it makes 400 spent fuel. Why? Why would it do a thing like that? I hate it. Anyways, alright, so we got that. I think the easiest thing for me to do... Oh, that would explain why the salt keeps getting backed up. Oh, that's such crap. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea of why the reactor fuel gets backed up. So, this is so stupid. Spent reactor fuel is like 100 times more efficient. Because of the way it condenses it down. That's so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how to solve that. Well, what I'll probably do is I'll probably stop bringing molten salt in or something. I don't even know. That is legit awful. Just... I wouldn't know how to solve that any other way. It's really terrible. Alright, so we are not burning that this time. Now we are doing a proper build. Hello, higher energy waste 2. Welcome to the party. And how much does that use? 1200, and that makes 4,000. So that's 40 reactor fuel. Oh, apparently that's a little bit more... Fuck. Alright, I may have been slightly off with this. I just realized. His salt is less than 5,000, I guess. Oh, this is so bad. Dude, I have no idea how to set this up. This is so wonky. Because I need 2 MOX reactors. This will make how much molten salt is this? Yeah, the MOX reactors are stupid. Or I'm stupid, but maybe I should put the MOX reactors next to this guy, actually. I'm starting to think I should. Oh my god, there's no way this is nice. It's so weird. Okay, I'm changing my mind. I'm very much changing my mind. I'm just gonna do this because it has fuel in there, okay? Listen. Picker Dollies isn't cheating, it was exactly the way the developers intended this to be, okay? What else does it need? It needs, I need lithium peroxide too. How much do I need of that? 8. Ingredients. Well, that's where I make it. That makes 3.2. That's not a lot. And that's hydrogen peroxide too. Oh, this is so fucking bad. This is bad. My life is pain. Just make the reactor go burr. Well, I wish it was that easy, but unfortunately it isn't. It's got a real throughput issue. So I need, okay, so to run these 2 reactors that I want to throw down somewhere. Yeah, we're not doing this. So we're trying to run 2 reactors out of this. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, to run 2 reactors, because it's like, look at that, it's missing 1 reactor, right? So I need 2 reactors. Actually, I'm gonna just throw that over here. I don't even care. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna double down on that. Actually, 1 second. This is so bad how this works. Needs a lot of salt. Let's go with that. It needs a lot of salt. The main issue is how bad the ratio for spent for reactor fuel is. It's extremely bad, like really, really bad. So you get a lot of lithium peroxide out of it or whatever, and that's the next problem. Is I'm only need 1280. And this produces 4,000. Oh my god, dude, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Steam 1200 consumes. It doesn't even make enough of it. I don't know how I'm gonna get anything going here. There you go. That's a little better. What a load of something. Yeah, and I barely need it. Oh my god. Alright, you know, I might fuck it. I might just remake this thing. This is so bad. I don't like this at all. This is so bad. I made this ages ago. You have to understand that. This is super old. This is like one of the this is a very stinky and old build from like a long time ago. Oh my god. It comes from a long time ago. And I don't like thinking about it. It's like, yeah, I copied and pasted thinking it would be fine. The more I look at it, the more I realize it's there's nothing fine about it. It's really bad. Let's see. Let's make a little tank over here somewhere. Sometimes you can't help yourself. Sometimes you made a build so long ago that you don't remember what it does. And then you copy it over here, and then you realize that it will not work. Do you have to fight anything in this mod? In Pyanodons, no. Currently, no. I say currently because they're working on the next expansion pack for this. So just to tell you, Unit, so you know Space Age for Factorio, right? And how they're adding like multi-surface logistics stuff is what they're doing. That's what it is. It's kind of like loosely, kind of like adjacent to space exploration mod, if you've ever heard of that one. But yeah, it's So they're chugging away at that, but the thing is, what they're going to make, or what they're going to do essentially, is what they're saying is, so because it's all becoming multi-surface, this is not multi-surface right now. It's just one big surface I'm currently on, and make with a very complex factory. So the Pi guys are making a actual space-themed expansion pack. So they actually have like, one second, let me go to my own Discord, or no, sorry, where is it at? I'll show you kind of some of the stuff they have for it. So it's like, what do they have? They have like water planets that they're kind of working on here. That's one of the things that they're working on. So that's a cool thing. Like different kind of planet archetypes. This one's like a planet with mass, radius, density, planet pressure. Basically, Pi is just hard and kind of like really niche of a kind of a game. So that's kind of how it is. Blub blub, yeah. You know. Then they have like this one. This is apparently where you start. You start on an asteroid belt, is what they currently have for it. So, you know, like there's the crash ship there. So, things like that. So that's the next expansion. So, the thing that they said was that the expansion would come out. Sorry, it's still making noise. Just go somewhere else. Oh, nope. They said that the expansion would come out at a time when, what's it called? Sorry, like a couple months after 2.0 hits. Sorry, I had to think about that one. I don't have a Mox fuel reactor, by the way. Let me go get fuel reactors. That's really cool. Yeah, yeah. So like, the fact that like I'm finishing this one and I'm trying to finish it up, it's actually a good time to do it because, what's it called? They're going to do some major changes to it later. Like it's completely turning on its head of how it's going to work. So that's why I'm kind of excited to finish this one out. So reactor. This one. Sorry, I was looking around for this guy. Anyways, that's the long story short of what it is. So, they're adding a lot of stuff to it. So, but right now you don't fight anything. Later on, you will have to fight something. So, potentially, there's actually like 2 expansions that they're coming out with for it. So I'm getting a good taste of what the mod was like before they do all the crazy stuff that they're about to do with it. So that one's gonna be really fun. So here we go, plutonium dioxide. So I'm gonna probably shift it up if I know myself. This is so me. I really feel like it should just be together like this. That's actually not that bad. I could do this. It just kind of shitty how much steam it makes versus how much, yeah. Let me just rewind this a little bit. This is giving me several headaches right now. So, because I kind of like the idea of these guys being like here. Anyways, yeah, they're doing some really cool stuff with this mod pack, so that's why I'm really looking forward to it. So, per second 4,000. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do. That's a pretty good idea. Sorry, I really had to think about this one. This one was like absolutely busting my mind. Two, three. It's like breaking me in half. I had to like it required a little bit of planning here, just slightly. What I'm gonna do is at the end I'm gonna have them all hooked up here too. And hopefully that's enough flow rate. 2.0 is gonna make the fluid mechanics so much easier, and I actually can't wait for that. The more I play around with these mechanics, where I'm like, please, I need the new ones. I need the new stuff for it, so hopefully I kind of explained it, yeah. There's also a water plant in my industry, you can access the commands because it's not finished. I really love these complex factory games. They're really, really fun. I feel like it's a genre in itself, like, basically. Also, that's making 16 high energy waste, and linearly dependent. It needed 2.6. This is gonna be so good, by the way. I'm actually really looking forward to this. This is gonna be a really good build, actually. 16. But yeah, no. The mine industry game is really one I want to touch on too. I really did like the looks of it, but I simply haven't had the time quite yet. But hopefully soon. So 2 of these make 600. Oh, that's pretty good. Naval combat could be an option because in the campaign where there isn't much water. That would be pretty good. Would you say it lacks that, actually? It's a factory game with a water component, huh? Who would have thought? 2,000. And this makes 1,800. So each one of these is about 1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it probably like this, then. Boy, does this get confusing. There you go. And that makes, how much steam is that? That is 2,688 steam. That doesn't have any fluid over here. I can guess right now I'm not going to need 8 lithium peroxide, because that's a lot of lithium peroxide, let me be honest. But who am I to not be challenged here? That would be hydrogen peroxide. Have you tried the Ironclad mod for Factorio? I have not personally, but it does have boats, yeah. It's kind of neat, though. I need more... 1 second. I know you weren't asking me, but I still was like... I was still thinking about it and being like, did I actually ever play that one? And the answer was no. Definitely have not played that one before. Maybe we don't need this guy. Is it bringing hydrogen peroxide? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Beacon. The ratios are really different for this. It's kind of wild. How much is that making? 14. And that's not hydrogen peroxide. So that's it for that. And I just need lithium hydroxide here, and then that's it. Sorry, this one took a little bit of thought to get out of the way. This is like a really weird build. Fuck, why does it do this to me? It requires great deal of thought to try and make this work. It's a really confusing setup. Do I have lithium coming over? Yes, I do. There it is, 8K. It required me to kind of really break this down, but I think I got it now. I think it'll be fine. And then speed modules. I'm not doing anything to that. There's no way. That's way too fast as it is. This is molten salt. This is so weird. Envy right now.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Did I? I'm trying here. 10K. I'm trying. Hey, Dirty. What do you mean, what that hole? I just, oh, because he's using cheat to ozone booming to win? Oh, you can't do that. It's a legitimate stream. We never do anything like that here. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah. How many inserts is that? Like one. So there's your high energy waste. Does that go into anything immediately? If I put sulfuric acid in it right now, it'll just make mox plutonium oxide. If I chose to. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now though. Sorry, I'm just constantly trying to think of how I want this to work. How much fuel does that use? 600. Okay, not that much. Why do you do this to me?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Does that go to the same place? I think so, right? Yeah. I'm doing my best here, okay? Alright, let's get that over here, and is that it? Let's see. There you go. Products, it makes a little bit over what I want, but that's okay. I'll give it just one extra one.
Shit. Here we go again.
Or maybe I don't care. You know what? I think I actually don't care, because it wasn't exactly perfect to begin with. Or actually I do care, because it's 4,000. I don't actually use up all the 4,000 that I had, so you know what? There, now it uses 4,000, so now it makes 3,000. Now I can put one more in. Okay, now we're all good. Dude, this is the worst. This build is so bad in many ways. It confuses me to a great degree. Do I not have any more? Oh, I don't have personal logistics on. That's why. Wait, what was that? Wait, whale, you just took things from me. What was that? Yeah, whatever this is, I need that. I don't even know how I even held on to it to begin with. Holy crap, Guys, this is like this is like a mind-bending part of this mod. Oh, so I could pipe. I need more multi-purpose pipes. Alright, it's all good now. There you go. So this whole thing makes, can you believe it, 50 gigawatts just for box fuel. But we're not doing it for that, we're doing it for nuclear samples. That's what we actually want out of it, so. I don't really see a reason not to just make MOX plutonium dioxide immediately, but you know what? I think I'm already going to have sulfuric acid here, am I not? Yeah, I already have it here. That's the reason not to do it. Holy fucking shit. I'm so done with this. There's so much to this. It's ridiculous. How the fuck did you end up here? I don't know. I just kept playing and then eventually got to the point where I realized I was here, but yes. Listen, this is version 2 of this build. This is me fixing it too. So that's the worst part. I need more. Oh wow. Do you have pipes for me? Yes you do. Cool. It just delivered me pipes. Hey, if you have any questions about how I got here, I'm more than happy to answer them, but that's the problem. Salt solution. Overflow valve. To sinkhole. Neutron. Product. So this is to remove 20 neutrons. Do I actually have neutron absorber Mark II? Neutron absorber Mark II, we do. It's not that overly expensive. I mean, how did you find all these mods? What made you start a base using that? Well, you know space exploration, right? I used to play a lot of space exploration, and so I think my community kept memeing at me to put, when is the Pi run starting? And I'm like, I don't think I'm ever doing Pi. And then and I kind of said, you know, it looks kind of interesting. Let's give it a shot, but not commit to it. And I kind of enjoyed it. And 900 hours, we're making a Pi nuclear chain. So, you know, go figure. So that's it. That's the pipeline. You crazy then? Yeah, I will fully admit, I'm not exactly a normal person. I don't know how I got here, but we did. We got here at some point. Lithium plates. Do we not have lithium plates? No. How important is that? Portable solar panels, gearbox Mark IV, Curium 250. Denatured cell, I don't know what that is. Control rods as well. Molten fluoride with thorium. Lightly pedo silicon. I decided not to do that one. I remember that one. Lithium hydroxide and water. That's what it was. I'll make some lithium for them all, but I don't think I really need it for anything else. Let's see, lithium. Yeah, these plates are like, I don't know what these are. I have no clue. Well, you can pro them at least. You get a byproduct of limestone? What? Well, I guess I brought the lithium hydroxide over, but nothing else. Oh, whatever. 900 hours, I would need 9,000. I mean, I also have 3 versions of the base too, so it only gets better from there, you know. I made only a few versions of the base. It was fun though. I had fun the whole time. It was good. I think it works. I think you wouldn't take as long as you think you would. It's just a matter of breaking down the problem and working on it one step at a time, I think. That's what helped for me. I don't think I would have been able to do it otherwise. I think the difficulty of Pi is greatly overstated, but yeah, I think it's for long storages. Thanks so much. I mean, it's still hard, I will admit. But I think the main difficulty with it is retaining your interest if you're the kind of person that doesn't want to spend too long with something like that, you know. Okay, lithium hydroxide I've got to bring into the mall. But as of right now, my brain is just filled with a bunch of useless knowledge that I will never use for anything else. Lithium hydroxide, that's the one. You sick fuck, thank you so much. It's not that bad, I'm saying. It's only, like, here's the chain that we kind of had. I like looking at milestones for this. It's like, yeah. When you start, it's really easy. Like, it's not that bad. Like, automation science packs are like, I don't know. They're the baseline Pi science, and they only require, like 3 or 4 things. Like, they're not that bad, and they're simple things. But, like, what does it every tier? It ups the ante, right? So... I mean, my bots came in at what? I got my first construction bots at 61 hours, and my first train was completed at 100 hours. So, and then rails I didn't really make any of. So, it's a compliment from Vanilla Factorio player. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, here's lithium hydroxide. I do what I can. That's our first lithium plates. We haven't made them before. I didn't bother with it. They weren't really necessary, so I didn't really care about it. Do I actually carry neutron absorbers with me? I do not. So I will just bring whatever it is with me. I think Factorio is super expensive now. In terms of like price, I mean, it just went up due to inflation. I think I bought it like at point 13 or point 14 or something. That's when I got into it. 2 neutron absorbers. How much is that to use? I'm gonna guess it goes twice as fast, so. Oh goody, I need more circuits than that. I kind of knew this day would come. I'm just gonna take it from a bunch of other things. You bought it like $10 many years ago? It may have been... You may have gotten it at the point of which it was early access. I did not know of the game's existence at early access. Absorber. I like actually a little bit more of these. Just a few. I want at least 10, and then I'll go back down. Absorber. I have 7 right now. We got 8. 2 more. And then I really have to use this thing for complex circuits. Yep, now we're good. That's it. Okay, back down to the bottom. Let's see. Where's the build I just did? It's right up... Nah, it's somewhere up here. So the main thing we're trying to get is we're trying to get high energy waste from it, but the problem is now the neutron absorbers are not absorbing or whatever that they do. But hey, if you're into factory, now's actually a pretty good time to start. Like, well, 2.0 is a good time to start doing probably a lot more different mods for it. But yeah, you know what? I know there's people who are starting Pyrons like recently, which is funny. Is there neutrons over here? No. Is this the only place that makes neutrons? I think so. All right. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna overflow this. and use it in the neutrons. Where are they at? These guys. Good old boric acid. 1, 2. How did this work? Oh yeah, you have to give it one of the recipes. Wow. Well, they share between them at least. Oh wow, this actually works. Hold up a second. Can I just do that? That's kind of cool. So this will absorb up to 20, and I make how much? We make 40. Okay, I need to double this up. Isn't that doubling it? That makes 15. There you go, 21. Yeah, it works for me. If this works, that is. I'm actually not sure if this will work. I'm skeptical. But it by all means, it should work, according to this, so, you know. How much boric acid is that? That's like at least, that's a lot. That's for a bit. Try and beat it? Oh yeah. Boric acid. Just need to copy one of these guys. The water pump over here. I will get to that game at some point. It is on my agenda of games I need to complete before the heat death of the universe. There you go. That's neutrons. So if let's try and for now put it in. It didn't make that many. One second. Let me pump it out. Yeah, they totally work. Yeah, no, it works exactly the way I would have expected it to. Those are insane. That's kind of a neat way you can just, like, absorb a bunch of neutrons. I'm glad they made it, like, double-sided. I may not have noticed it was like that before. But hey, it is like that, so it's fine. Alright, so how's this guy doing? They have too much salt, because I'm not putting it into here. Oh, they're all the same. Neat. Yeah, I'm not quite done with this build yet. I have to get rid of the salt. Hey, Exterminator, how you doing, man? Hey, 550. You guys came just in time for the ending of the MOX nuclear reactor fuel chain for pies. Just in time for the excitement. If you ever want to know what pi nuclear is, you definitely don't, actually. But we do have it, so... Oh, and there's one over here. How much salt does that come out with? It comes out with a little bit. You gotta think about what you're saying about pi nuclear. Okay, so this is pi. Yes, it is. That's what it is. So we get these lovely MOX fuel reactors right here. So we're throwing in what is it? What is it being powered by? It's like what is it? Plutonium dioxide. You throw that into MOX fuel, it makes some power. But it's really this high energy waste that we're after. That's what we really want. We actually don't really care too much about the rest of it. I don't actually mind that much, the rest of it. We're doing it because that chain helps everything else along. So that's what this is. And that is definitely too much. I gave it too much fuel here now. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear it out. Because there's so much nuclear reactor fuel in here, so I always have issues with this. But we are kind of solving that now. So hey guys, how you guys doing? But we're doing that because we get the waste product out of it, which I can then turn into nuclear samples, because there's an entire chain here of turning into MOX plutonium dioxide, which then goes into more uranium. So there's like I don't know, like 20 different types of uranium in pies. This is, by the way, this is the condensed version of it. I've decided to simplify it. If you want a more complex version, that's what let's see, which one is that? Oh yeah, this is it. This is what the chain could be if you really want it to be, but I decided not to do it. I decided to do the MOX reactor setup for it. So you can go as hard into this as you please, and it kind of lets you do whatever you want for it. So you know, in my case, I decided enough was enough, and that I would be.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
No, it's completely legitimate gameplay, I assure you. I can decide to not do things as I please, I guess. Maybe. Hello! Hey, X-Ram. How you doing? Listen, it was hard enough to get over here as it was, let me tell you. This is where we're 900 hours into this run, so we've done a few things. There you go. That's a bit better. I'm probably gonna actually remove this salt again, because I see there's a lot of spent fuel in here, so that's actually a lot of salt as it is, and I have to keep remembering that's actually the case. These are kind of crazy, but yes. It's been a while, hasn't it? It kind of has, hasn't it? Or has your streaming adventures been going? What was this? High energy waste 2, right? High energy waste 2. Fetch me 9,000 of that. Let's see, how much does that make? 14. And our entire build wanted 2.6 plutonium oxide, so that's pretty good times. Pretty good times. I'm almost done that lovely video, by the way, X3M. That lovely video. I have some of the memeiest things I have in there. So finally my YouTube channel won't be dead. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Alright, let's remove this. Your YouTube channel, yep, remember that? I used to have that. Well, I still have that, but you know. We still have a YouTube channel, we just don't really use it. Where's neutrons? It would be here if it was hooked up. You'll finally feel the fear of seeing a tier 5 T5 outside your walls soon. How you guys all done? So you're saying it will finally be dead? No, I'm saying I'm gonna put stuff onto it. That's what I'm saying. It'll be undead. It'll be alive again. I'm gonna actually do things with it for a change. That's what I've been saying. So that's 20 plutonium oxide. So check out this. There's plutonium 241. So anytime you get plutonium 241, I have to throw it into here. Then there's plutonium 240, which also comes from here. Good times. I'm probably going to give it like a lot of space here. Or at least attempt to. Alright, and you get plutonium, which one is this one? This is 242. I mean, it's easiest just to like start throwing it in there and seeing where we go. What do you mean no path? You have a path if you believe in yourself. Well, welcome to Pi Nuclear. So you remember Vanilla has a couple of centrifuges. Yeah, it's no longer a couple centrifuges. It's a little bit more than that now. Let me turn on logistics again. How many servers does it need for that? Needs more than one. There you go. So I have to get rid of the 240. 240 is actually, it's available. I can get rid of it. So that makes that, if it gets some neutrons out of it, that's fine. I need whatever this is. What is this one? This would be Americhem from 242. So, okay, the main thing to realize is I have to make sure that some of these don't have some other thing that they're used in. Like, this one, like 238 is actually what the primary thing I'm looking for. So, for example, if I see 239, that's fuel rod Mark 1s, right? Which is, yeah, it's kind of useful. And plutonium dioxide is definitely useful. So I have to say for the 239... Yeah, that one right here. Well, that's apparently all where it's going right now. Does it have any other use right now? Yeah, it's the other one is Mox fuel cells and fuel rod Mark 1s. So. Or I can make some more 240, which is right here. So that's like the final product of it, kind of a thing. So 239 comes out, and so does the other one. Are the reactors working? Let's have a look. They are. So they're doing fine. Hey, thank you for following, Unit. What are you gonna do on your YouTube then? I was gonna do some more. I was gonna do technical videos. So I had been planning that for a while. I talked about it for a bit because you know Factorio is something I'm a little bit like really into. So I was gonna make some technical Factorio stuff because I don't think there is actually anyone doing that. I haven't seen anybody do a technical like thing. It's always like, here's a run I'm doing and the strange things that like strange challenges. Like that's what what's his name? Like Troopin does that, and the big one is I think what's it called? Shit, his name is on the top of my tip of my tongue. I'm subscribed to his channel. He did like the Hell Planet and some other ones, and like the going off the map and things like that. He's doing like Bear Trauma right now. Dosh, that's it, Dosh. Sorry, I'm bad with names. I love that guy. He's really great. So, but his is not technical, right? His is more like kind of fun stuff, and I kind of like. I think there's a niche for like technical stuff that I'm like, yeah, I could do that. I could be the guy that does that. Because I actually like the technicals of this game like a lot. It's really, really fun. These are also 242. I need to give it a little bit more than that. So that's my plan at the moment. Uranium-238. That's a lot of uranium-238. There's also some of that one too. So what do you still have? You still have to get rid of 242. Welcome to my life. Oh, that is 242. I feel like it would be better with loaders, but I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Technical, like our technical Factorial or technical as a nihilist master class type stuff. I was gonna probably maybe closer to nihilist, but my more focused on mods is what I'd do. So it wouldn't be like a tutorial. It wouldn't be a tutorial. It would be like again, I'm going back to that SC run I was doing. Like that was train ships, right? So I talk a lot about like how to get to train ships, how to make them work, things like that, you know, stuff like that. Fuel rod Mark IIs. Okay, so mod focus is pretty burned. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like a lot of the SC stuff. SC had some good stuff for it, so. So like it's like a mix of, I guess it's like a mix of Nihilus and Dosh when you kind of think about it, because Dosh does modded runs, but doesn't do the technicals. Nihilus does technicals, but doesn't do really the modded stuff. As far as I know, he never really did it. Also, I think he moved on a little bit, didn't he? I think he moved on. So. But mine would be like a little bit more memey and some other stuff. So I don't know. You'll see it when it comes out. I'm still working on it, so it's like it's a bit in flux, like exactly what it's gonna look like. Because it's as I make it, I do more stuff to it. So there's 242 out of this. So that actually has to be a lot closer over here. Let's Americanium can be sped. I don't really mind speeding those. It's well, I kind of do actually. There's a lot of stuff to speed for it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it its own. That's what we're gonna do. Moved on or moved on? What do you mean moved on? What do you mean by that? I thought I was pretty specific, maybe. But no, there's I think there's like a little bit of a gap there for someone to come in and do something like that. Because like I did a lot of stuff like for like rails and for train ships. It's like there's a lot of circuitry stuff, and there's also like weird engine quirks, like the fact that signals that are placed by the ships reconstructing would cause a repath on all surfaces. Things like that. You know, it's kind of fun to break that down and go kind of like, yeah, here's some weird shit that the game does that everyone would enjoy, I'm sure. 2.5 items a second. That's a lot of items. I could actually go sorted or something. There's actually a lot of options here. I'm just debating where would the uranium go? Probably into one of these, actually. Because that's guaranteed to use up the uranium-238. Yeah, there's nowhere else I really put it. You know what? Let's do that. I like that a lot. We'll see. I might do it and it might just be really bad, so I'm just gonna be like, oh, well, it was worth the experiment, I guess. So, but I would like to do it for like Frostpunk and stuff too. I'm like, I really like these kinds of games, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm just a nerd, so I just like doing that kind of stuff, so. Can I put this on the other side? I can. Yeah, so that can keep making that. What does 240 go into? This one, which doesn't have any neutrons, so I can't do anything with it right now. There's a niche of people who do difficult mods but search for tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, that, you know what, that also is what it would be, is it would actually be like kind of like a meta breakdown of SC. Or at least my meta. I don't think there is a meta. But like how I use rockets and why I use rockets over like weapons delivery cannons, what I use to, how I clear planets and things like that. But like everyone's game is different, obviously, because some people won't do things like that. You know what? I think I already have this all hooked up. The only thing I need now is a 239 one, which is more of like a byproduct of the sort. So. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do for this, which I don't think there is. I could see his face. That one. Dude, that filter helper is so good. That's a really nice mod. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oops, wrong way. So, the whole point of this is I want to put that like that, actually. Yeah, I'll just do this. Doesn't matter. So the whole point is we want to just use up the uranium that comes out of here. There's still some plutonium to still use, because there's 241. 241 is... This is so confusing. 241 is that one there. Maybe I should hook that in directly. Does it have a purpose? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna hook that in directly. do more of these. Sorry, I really had to think about this one. This is so wonky. Because we have the neutrons and all that, but we just don't have the other stuff. Because I'm like, it just goes into here anyways, so why make it complicated? Plutonium, okay. I don't know where these go, so... I'm gonna bust my head noggin thinking about where these go. Alright, so that makes a lot of stuff. That's 241. That makes more 241. Why would you do this to me? Why would you make more 241? Well, it's a loop, so... 241, 242, 242 is going into that. Yeah, that's why I was gonna do something with that. I don't know, I kind of feel like it doesn't actually need to be anything too crazy. 1 second. Remember, it's only a chance to make these things, you know? I'm just gonna start messing with this because I just don't know. Hopefully it doesn't deadlock to something, so we'll just go with that. I think I'm gonna need to do something with that. And then what else do we have? We have like 2 more that actually can provide more 239. 242. Dude, this is so confusing, actually. I'm so confused right now. It's this one. This is the one. Yeah, that makes more what is this one? Helium. Okay. We got it, don't worry, it's fine. So that will take the Americanium, which, here's the thing, I actually want it for Fuel Rod Mark IIs. I actually don't want it for whatever this is, so I'm gonna take it out and do something else with it. What's this one? This is uranium 241, yes. 241. Alright, and this one you try and remove that one and 241. You put it back into itself. Oh my god. Why do they make you do this? No, so there's a couple more steps involved with this level of thing, so... That's the other thing I was gonna do, which was, I was thinking, like, I think what Pi needs... Because I really like this mod set, I think what Pi needs is, like, there's no video, really, that really nicely... Like, there's a lot of people that do, like, kind of like, sort of... They do kind of like explanation videos of what they did, but it's not really like fun or technical or anything. So I think that's also like a thing that's maybe a gap that I feel like could be really nice. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it all comes together. Oh, hey, more plutonium. No, that was there before. Never mind. Sorry, I just was thinking about this guy. I don't know. Anyways, but that's kind of the plan right now. 238, right? That's the one we're trying to... Yes. Something so that someone who doesn't necessarily want to play Pi or is still thinking about Pi can get a good experience. And kind of get into like kind of stuff of it. But I don't know. Like I said, it might be just a totally worthless idea, and that's it. So, it's just coming together. So, we'll see. Did a whale just pick up my stuff? No, it didn't. It's fine. All right, so it's still not working because let's see, what's this one? 241 isn't going anywhere. 241 is used in this one. Yeah. There's no neutrons. That's why. Why? Oh, it requires a certain... Oh, shit. It wants 750 degree neutrons. The rest of them don't care. How do you make that? He wants to bet it's a really confusing and elaborate setup. I did not realize it actually required that. Factorio Planner does not show that off at all, so 32. So this would be control rods into neutron moderators. That's what that is. Is there a difference with the temperatures? Because I saw one here that was like neutron. There's one that was 2,000 degrees. What is that? What? Wait, what? And deuterium, tritium, liquid helium. Yeah, I don't think we need this. I think we could do well with the control rods. And that's where lithium comes in. Damn it. I think that's the reason I didn't want to do it as well. Does it? How does this not come out with used fuel rods, by the way? No, it does come out with used fuel rods. And then you put the tritium into it. Oh no. With hot molten salt too? Why? Why would you do this? I'm trying to think of what to do for this. It doesn't look like it's a hard of a loop though. But you have to make it so it creates more of it. That's the only problem. Well, at least it's just lithium hydroxide at least, so. Do I have boron? I assume I have boron somewhere. I don't know, the more you kind of talk about it, like, the more I think about it, I'm like, it's not exactly a niche I'm exactly going into. Hey, Colonel Will, hey. Hey, man. How is everything? Thanks for the raid. We're doing Pi Nuclear right now, so you came in at the perfect moment. Pi Nuclear is definitely a treat. Oh, that's actually a good place for this. We're trying to make control rods at the moment, and it's quite the adventure. Yeah, that's actually pretty good the way it is. You came in for the perfect moment of just tons of Pi Nuclear chains. So, as you'd imagine, it's slightly more complicated. We have MOX reactors here, and we created plutonium dioxide, which is there's a sort of loop here, but I'm not sure. We're trying to use a waste product, so. I'm trying to simplify this as much as I can, and the keyword is I'm trying. So, 239. Keyword is trying. They've added a few extra intermediary steps out, as you would imagine. Boron, stainless, and lead. And lead. Just a few extra items here. But yeah, the whole point is we're trying to make control rods out of that. And then there's a way to refurbish control rods. Because sometimes you get a spent one out of it. This one right here. So tritium... Oh, you don't get tritium. Interesting. Not yet, at least. Oh, no, that's a product. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had this completely wrong. That's a product. You make tritium. You can use it on stuff, just not right now. Fused deuterium and tritium. Interesting. It makes it into more helium. There's also Schrodinger's antelope, which needs tritium. And personal fuel cells will require it. Okay. So there's actually a use for this. For the fuel rods. Interesting. Oh, I just got run over. Sorry, you came in at like the very confusing time of how does Pi Nuclear work? How does Pi Nuclear work? And the answer is it does, and not very well. But, well, not very well when I make it. Is this, yeah, that's a lot. I think I need a little bit more, but I'm not sure. I was looking at like 32. No, I don't need that much more. It's, well, this one did, but it's fine. It's okay. I need some water, though. Where's the water? Pump jack. It doesn't matter where it comes from. Pump jack. This is a long time coming, by the way. I'd been avoiding this rebuild for a very long time. And I think I need... Is it lithium hydroxide? Alright, so this build independently can kind of make whatever it needs to here, and that's it. Totally not confusing in the slightest. Listen, if I can understand it, anybody can understand it. I actually don't understand it at all. Where's lithium? Lithium hydroxide. Which is, this is not the cheapest thing to make, I'll mention. I make only a little bit of it. Yeah, that's the only one I make. Because it's coated containers, but actually, I should. This one needs to change, because this is very bad. Oh, we don't have that yet. Oh, well, that makes sense. That's casting 3, which is, casting 3. I was kind of going for that, but I don't have it yet. It's, like, right here. It's on the way, I promise you. So we have water. Pump that in. We have to make what appears to be an idealistic version of this, but yeah, it is what it is. So, that's not fusion reactor. We need a neutron moderator. I guess it doesn't really matter where I put that, does it? Yeah, it doesn't even need to be up. It kind of does need to be on that. Where's the fuel rods? Control rods, sorry. I don't know how many of these I need. I think it was asking for less than 1 control rod a second. Actually, on that note, can you give that efficiency modules? Yes, you can. Oh, wow. That's a good build. Yeah, because efficiencies are that's a fuel source. But I haven't made a neutron moderator yet. Moderator. Yeah, it's coming. 1 second. Moderator. All right. What's that need? Phosphate glass, some circuits. I'm actually surprised to see circuits in here for the first time since forever. I think it actually caught up, believe it or not. So I guarantee you, by the way, I avoided this build for a little bit because I saw lithium and some other stuff, but I don't think there's a way around it now. I think I gotta go into it. I gotta bite the bullet. All right. What I'll do is I'll give it this one here. Two. I'll give it like a couple of these. So, hey Scrubby, how you doing?
You're a fucking idiot.
You know, one of these days you're gonna be nice to me,
Stop. Now.
and then you'll be sorry. I don't know what you're gonna be sorry about, but one of these days. It's 2 a.m., so you know what it is. It's true. Actually, what time is it for me? Oh, it's only 4 o'clock. Sorry, not 4 o'clock. Well, actually, it is 4 o'clock. 4:49. I started a bit late because I had to wake up a bit earlier today. So if there's hot molten salt, the best one is probably, let me think here. I'm gonna bring salt over. I don't need that much of it, so. And request threshold minus 50,000. Yeah, I'll just bring it in, that'll be fine. I'm debating how to make the hot molten salt. I think the easiest way is just to put it into a fuel reactor. Because it could be any one, it could be anything, it doesn't matter. Because if you only need 50...
Hello!
Hey Rhaegar, how you doing? Yeah, it's like one of these guys. And this one comes from moondraps, right? Yeah, so I'll just bring fuel oil directly to it. How are things?
Hello!
Hey, Ghosty Jam. Just... It's looking pretty good for finishing pies, though. In time, so... I'm kind of looking forward to that. Salt. Molten salt reactor here. I kind of wish I had a little bit more space for this guy, but I could just throw it wherever I want to. Any ghost will not fit. Oh, that's the boron rod, the control rods. I kind of, you know what? I really want to put it over here. I just decided. I can move this around. Don't matter. One does not simply finish pie. I will at some point. I will be the one, the chosen one that finishes pie. And I'll go 0 out of 10, too easy. Needed more needed more creatures. No, I would never say that. I'm a genuine person. Or try to be, at least. So which side does that go on? That's the right side. I'll figure that out in a second. So where's my neutron moderators? Was I not making a whole bunch of them? I was. I made 4. Yeah, that's the only 4 I needed. They must be on the way. Yeah, there they are. So you get deuterium, you get some of that. Actually, we can do that. Then you can do C-block or arcospheres. I could, actually. We could move on to that. There's a lot of places to go from there. Alright, so this is the heated up version of it, I guess. I need to be very careful not to destroy it while it's coming in. Alright, then there's the tritium. Tritium will go down to the bottom somewhere. I don't really like the location of the boron here. It actually doesn't really make a difference, actually, now I think about it. One, two, whoops. But hey, if I finish this, and that will be my goal, and I'll feel like I accomplished something. Because it's going to be totally different in the future, so I'm looking forward to that part. Is there a reason why there's no fuel rods coming in here? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Why is there no fuel oil? I just assumed it would make it here at some point. It's not like it's not available. It is around. Oh, you know, probably is the reason. I think the actual fuel one's here. Oh. That's a little bit concerning. How's my power doing? It's doing. I got natural gas, though, but what happened to the fuel oil? Strip distillates. That's a little, just slightly on the concerning side. That is a primary power source. I just assumed I had a lot of it. Titanium tetrachloride doesn't exist. Okay, I promise you I fixed that at some point. Okay, I guess I didn't. Titanium plates. How? I just made, like, the best titanium build that isn't currently functioning. What happened with that? Alright, something went very wrong here. 1 second. Purified pulp. It looks like the pink ones got... Okay, I need to go over to that. That's a bit of a concern. That's, yeah. I don't know why that ran out or did something. I think it locked up somehow. So you got powdered titanium going into... You know what? This isn't a high enough priority, I guess. Steel. Yep, that's what I figured. So I'll give it like a... Well, that's not what I want it to be. One sec. Whitelist, that... And what I'll do is, I'll have it stop fetching anything in that one. As long as... let's see... Everything is less than, I don't know, 20? 10 maybe? I'm not really inclined to, like, make it go really crazy, so... Yep, that was the issue, and now it's continuing. It's Merry Adventure. I didn't exactly prioritize that correctly. I just assumed it would work, but I guess it's a bad assumption. Especially when you're doing with RNG, because, like, these have a 50% chance to create it, so it really needs to use it all up, so... And yeah, that one uses a bit here too. I was trying to be very careful to make sure that it did what it's supposed to, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's working now, so... And then suddenly lots of titanium. There we go. I do enjoy this build. This build is really cool. So the thing about Ghosty Gems, the thing about C block is why do C block when there's pi block? See, you gotta ask yourself, is it truly painful enough? C block, or is it small time? Is it small time pain? Little pain. The small amount of back pain. Alright, so I may just bring in Moondrop Flowers. I'm really actually shocked that my power did not completely die. But I guess the fuel, I guess I overmade everything, and the fuel oil was not actually as necessary for the continuation of the factory as I thought it was. Because I'm gonna guess like half of these are fuel oil related. Or where are they at? Like 840. No, sorry, that's one of my good blocks. So he says 420. Yeah, I know, it's the number. If I had to guess, it's probably like this much, right? And then I have 2 blocks to that, so it's probably missing about... Probably, yeah, it's about missing 100 gigawatts, but I did overbuild it to a large, substantial degree, so... And despite the fact these are also fuel blocks as well, they use fuel oil, so that's why that doesn't matter. They use, sorry, the iron-rich Moondrop Flower, which is unrelated to the other production. I just kind of expected there to be a lot of it. It does bring up the question, is that the best thing to put strip distillates into, when I see it like that? I don't know. Anyways, it's working now, or at least it should be. Yeah, it's going now. Kind of wish I could speed that up a little more, but I actually can't. Molten titanium is actually kind of lit. I actually really like it. It's really nice. It's really good. Alright, let me go grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Weird. Sorry, I was looking at my air conditioning and it's been running for hours, and I was like, that's kind of weird. Usually I feel too cold because it actually doesn't have an off at all. It's a really cheap one. It has no way of knowing how the ambient temperature is at a... Well, it has it. Okay. It's weird because it has like a Celsius thing on it, but I noticed that it never auto shuts off. So I just assume my model doesn't have that. So I'm not exactly sure how it works. It just looks like it never turns off, so I was kind of like, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, that's kind of weird. It didn't feel really cold in here at all. So that was leaking up, but no, it's just a really hot day, I think. What does it say? It is 27 degrees, it says on my phone, but that's a lie because I literally live in the microclimate place. Actually, it's 29 degrees. My phone wasn't updated, so it's 29 degrees Celsius outside. I don't know. It does a fairly good job, like the AC. It does like it's a couple degrees, but my windows don't allow me to have an actual window unit, so I don't really need it that much though, usually. Lucky in that fact. Let's see. Don't usually need it. Let's see. I'm gonna give it a bit of this. I don't remember what this is for, but it's fine. I don't need it. I just kind of looked. I was thinking. I'm like, it feels oddly cool. So, well, no, sorry. It should feel cool. That's what the unit is for. But usually it's a bit different than that. Also, that was supposed to be fuel, wasn't it? Yes, it was. And then I was asking myself why it wasn't coming, and it's still not coming. I mean, it depends how... I mean, I haven't seen it go yet. Okay, there it is. Again, I could bring a moondrop flower for it, but I feel like it's a gross misuse of the moondrop flowers. I don't know. No, because then I'd have to deal with ash, and I don't want to deal with ash in this block. And I'm not bringing that in. We'll just wait for it to catch up. Because they should always have fuel wells somewhere. I don't know. Tritium. I have no idea where these go at all. They're really confusing. How do you avoid tritium? It looks like a gas. Trits, doesn't tell you. Fluid index. Tritium. It is a gas. Pi gas vent. Overflow. Vent. And I have no idea how you do that in Pi hard mode at all. There's so many different kinds of fluids in this, it's like, yeah. So my thing with this was I was gonna be like, I want to try and use up I want to try and make MK2 fuel cells and stuff, but I don't know at this point. Neutrons. Okay, so there they are. They just don't have control rods. Control rods are right here. Yep, that's exactly what they're supposed to do. Input priority from the bottom. Oh, this is a build. Alright, put that in here. So now we're getting neutrons with temperature. Can I like move this out of the block? I can. And I think that's all that's needed. Yep, that's it. That's all that needed. You just gotta throw in some control rods, and that's it. And they basically come out with nothing too, which is amazing. Because of the efficiency modules are really good for that. So I can just stockpile on some tritium for my fusion reactors at some point. That's kind of cool. It's a very synergetic chain. It's very confusing sometimes. So I'm getting a lot of 242 out of this. And that's where it is. And it's americanium plus uranium. Uranium goes out. I just haven't had a thing for americanium yet. It's curium or plutonium-239. Or fuel rod Mark IIs. See, my thing is to try and use the fuel rod Mark IIs. Because they're used in control units, right? That's why. But fuel rod Mark IIIs are not that useful, I think. Rod. Okay, so in order for usefulness, it's like you get Mark 1 rods, which are used in, I mean, basically everything. Super alloys is really good and some other stuff. Mark 2s are for control units. Mark 3s are, you don't need it, because this is to seed Mark 3 Buddhas. Once you have, you don't need it anymore. Mark 4s are for satellites? Wow. Well, that we don't even have, because that's stage 3 nuclear anyways. And then it's MK5 is for nuclear fuel, which I'm not going to make. We're not bothering with that. It's too complex of a chain to do it. And then you get Buddha's Mark 4 if you want. So really what we want is we want MK1 fuel rods and MK2 fuel rods. That's all we want. We don't want anything else. Let me figure out where those are. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, guarantee you right now, this whole day was dedicated to our friend Nuclear Power Chain. Fuel rod. All right. Graphite, plutonium, lead container, coated container, and fuel rod Mark II. But this means we don't need anything else. Well, luckily, we don't need any other kinds of fuel rods at all. I just have to make sure that's siphoned out to potentially go down to that other build. And this one uses the rest of the americanium there. Might throw it like that. One, two, three. So if it's ever going here, it means I want to use it. There is no byproduct. It does have helium though. Helium is really nice though, actually. It's just free resources. That's all it is. I'm actually almost at a point where I want to make another one and then feed that in. Give another section here, then overflow valve into venting. Even though I kind of don't want to vent helium, that's fine. If we have to do it, we got to do it. All right, what's the chain now complaining about? So we have too much 240. 240 is this guy. Too much 241. It's more of this 241. No, it's Americum 241. Oh, man. Yeah, because I have it coming over here. That's why. What does that go to? That's a shade. This guy. There you go. 238. And that's actually, that one's a good one. That's what we're trying to make. That one's excellent. We like that. That one we do appreciate. Kind of want to hook up the helium with this. Yeah, this one we do want 100%. You're not gonna need that much, right? You're good. 2, it comes out with 1.6. Yeah, you're good. So that has to go down somewhere, and that's fine. See, okay, so we already have 238 right there. That's good. That's what we wanted to see out of that. And then what's this one? 239. I have to also remove the 239 from this too. 239. I'll sort it out later. We'll figure it out what we want to do for it. So this is the excess of what that one is. That's the excess of whatever 238. 238 comes from as well right here too. Okay. And that comes out with 3.2 of that. I'm enjoying this build a lot, by the way. A lot more than I should. It's a lot of fun, actually. And the 238 comes from the bottom, so 238. It's starting to kind of click with me, but it took a while to get there, so. Alright, and then nuclear samples right there. 1, 2, 3. There was a lot of moving parts to this, holy smokes. And this is, by the way, this is the simplified condensed version of it. They give you more complex versions of it, but I don't think I need them. I think I can get away with murder in this case and just not actually work with it the way it wanted me to. This is going to be 1 second. It's not exactly getting away with murder, but okay. So I'm gonna need automation science packs here. Let's see the rest of this. Graphite. Seeing some trains messing around though. Automate science packs. Container. I need both of these. And I think there was one other thing I need for this. Graphite now. Boron, right. Boron I think I already have up here. Yes, I do. So I don't have to bring that down. Where is it all at? Nope, can't put it there. I'll just have it come down here. We'll be fine. So boron is put with coated containers, so it's also not hooked up whatsoever. Coated containers. I think I may be in a logistics grid. Yes, I am, because it's to seed the 239. I was just bringing whatever I had in the mall, which is apparently a lot of it. I'm still fingers crossed that this is a loop that I don't need to really do anything with. I'm hoping that's the case. But it might not work that way. I wouldn't mind storing a bunch of it though. 1 second. Yeah. Stop taking this from me. No, stop. It keeps trying to steal it from me because it thinks it knows better. And it probably does, but... yeah, the main thing is I want to have it go here, and then it starts putting it into this when it's done with that. Because this is effectively like we're voiding it at this point. We're not keeping it anymore. So, also, is there a good reason why this is not here? Yeah, there's no good reason. So yeah, the 238 is nuclear samples, and you can turn the 238 into more 239. I would really hope that I wouldn't run out of that, but we'll see. Because that would be a funny situation, because that's like the primary reason I made this whole setup. Because that specific type of uranium was, let's go with not plentiful to begin with, so... Because that's the whole reason our production science isn't moving right now. It's this guy. So I'm really hoping I won't need more of it, but we'll see. Oh, right. Hold up, don't do that. I'm gonna bring a little container of stuff. 1 second. Stop stealing. Yeah, these need its own highway for that guy, so that's fine. I'll just bring automation science down here somewhere. Except I haven't seen it come in. I wonder why that is. 1 second. Request only, provide. Yeah, that's fine. I think we have another CyberSyn issue. What? Well, it got lost because that's actually what the problem was. I wasn't paying attention. Where was it? Oh, shoot. There's lost train here. 1 second. Bring that over. I think that one's fine. Well, I don't know where they broke now. I can't tell. I know one of them requires automation science. That's like up over here somewhere, so we should see it over there somewhere. Where do I make it? I don't remember. I thought this is where I made it. No, that's just some other block. Oh, no, it's right here. No, they're not even here. What? Where are they at? This one's lost too. Maybe disconnect this one for now. And fuel. Fuel. So what's the reason it can't come in there? It's sharing the block. Oh. That's a mistake. Oh, whatever. Alright, go back to the mall. You brought boron. You have lead containers for me. I don't know why I'm spending so much time doing this. Alright, go back to the mall. There's one more that's broken somewhere. It probably was bringing coated containers, if I had to guess. Where's that at? Product. Yeah, that's the one. And I am in this block, yeah. Because I broke it, and I shouldn't have done that. Automated... actually, I think automated science packs have 18k. Because that's a 200 stack size. Stop trying to bring things to me. Oh, actually, this one's fine. It's this one. Yeah, it's the one. Sorry. Alright, now we're all good. Okay. Took me a little bit to get this fixed, but now it's fixed. And you have a lot of things that I don't want you to take away. Yeah, the rest of this is okay, yeah. I don't know if it's actually good, but we'll see. Alright, so you got that. And 3 and 5. So this will make 8 samples, but that's fine. I'm good with that. That's a good amount of samples. I do need industrial solvent, boric acid, and some other stuff. So this guy. What was the other one? Aromatics and industrial solvent. Aromatics. And solvent. This is by far, yes. I'm kind of glad to get this over with. This build has been touch and go. Industrial solvent and medics. Alright, what was the last one? Dib, this one here. Dib. There you go. Okay, that's it. I don't really recall how that's going to be, but I'll see when it comes in. So I got that one. I'm sorry, I'm going to change music. A little bit forward. This was originally... Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need this anymore. I'm just trying to recall how this was hooked up to fuel oil. There we go. So that makes fuel oil. It already has 2 used control rods in there. That's it. Can't really see it because of the smoke. It's got a very, very large smoke footprint. Alright, that's aromatics to start. Okay, 1, 2, that's good. Lastly, industrial solvent is the next one. Is that not come in yet or no? Where's that at? No, I haven't. I just put too many, There you go. Okay, and that goes down here. Go, all good. Okay, now just boric acid and then it's done. That was like... I made it up here. I know how to make this. Where is it at? There it is. You need how much? 668. That's yeah, that's what I thought. It makes a ton of it. I don't even need to like do anything separate with this. Pump jack. That's the way it always is. Dang it. I'm not sure if I want that to... I'll just move it up here. It's not in the way, so it'll be fine. Get something over there. Boric acid. Boop. At some point, we'll replace that build. At some point. No, it's this in the way. This is gonna totally overflow on control rods, by the way. Let me put them over here. This is stupid. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. I don't want that to have so many control rods. Okay, now it's much better. That is not what that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be this one. So there you go. Boric acid. Actually, I can move it much closer over here. And that's it for that. 1, 2, 3. This is the nuclear sample build to end all nuclear samples. 8 of them. Let's see. I think that's enough, right? Like, I don't think I'm getting any more than that. Although those sciences go up pretty high in tiers, so who knows? Alright. So we got ourselves automated science right over here, which we haven't automated that yet. It's because it's completely borked right now. Why? It basically called everything twice. I kind of figured that was the case. Stop giving that to me. I mean, I'm gonna need it eventually, so... Here's the problem. I wanted to now bring, what's the other one? The other fuel stuff. It way over-requested on it. That's okay, then. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Like when it gets going and it uses up a little bit of these things, it should be fine. So the main thing is, it should be making... Yeah, there it is. Automation science facts. There you go. I'll let the rest of it tend to its thing, because now I need to get plutonium-239 and americanium. Alright, where's the 239? 239. 239 and... yeah, that one. The 239 comes from this one. Yeah, because that's the last option I want to have. I don't want it to void it in any case. This is a very wasteful process right here. What's it stuck up on? That's 240, 241. What's the issue? Oh, they're not powered. That's why. Sorry, my bad. Because this should be going basically almost all the time. And then there's that one. There's another one too. Hold up. I need to add that to that one as well. It's confusing. Right there. Yeah, because if it, yeah, it's stockpiling a lot. It's keeping a lot around for itself. So. Okay, now it's not. Okay, yeah. This one has to be unblocked. That's the main thing. You know, I'm beginning to realize it actually needs more. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I was thinking because it was adding a lot of materials for this. Actually, it's fine. It's there's no issue with it. It's supposed to be that fast anyways. It doesn't matter. Sorry. There was I had second thoughts about certain things. All right, so that's here. That's kind of weird that we haven't seen any 239 yet. Oh, because it priorities into these ones, right? I don't use these yet, though. Dude, these bots are like super excited to remove things from my inventory. Yeah, so plutonium dioxide is the most important thing because that makes more of everything, which is why that's priority, but the rest of it I don't know. This is yeah. But these are like the only important fuel rods in my opinion. I don't think I need any more. And you can actually see that there's actually fuel rods in them now, so we're all good. We're fine. Character in the way. There we go. We can now make fuel rods. Hooray. It's a Christmas miracle. Graphite and lead containers. Oh my god. I spent all day on this one, by the way. I was not sure how to get there. But we did it. We finally did it. Okay, that's another build we'll have to do in just a moment. Nuclear is something else. It's like it's super confusing. That's one. Plutonium. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't think I've ever seen this much nuclear samples in my entire life. This is a lot. Now, will it consistently stay this way? That's a completely different issue. Doesn't have any 239 at the moment. I maybe should like set this up to alert me when it's not going though. Yeah, that's what the problem is. It's the machine will not go because the output is full currently. 242. I need to, oh god, I need to have like a buffer. I could do that though. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this up. This obviously is not satisfactory here. Because I have to free this one up. This one has to be going. That's a requirement. We can't not have that going. That would be a major problem. Because it's the way it Factorio decides to not have buildings go. It just yeah. I can't have it doing that. It does something strange with that. So this is 240, right? So 240. Because I need it to empty out. That's just the nature of the beast. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna give it a little something here, but that's the problem. Is it now is really large. I didn't think it would do that, but I kind of forgot it does that. Depends on the kind of building it is. In this case, it will do it. So that's 240. I'm just gonna unhook these. This one is for 241. Wonder why it doesn't actually, the filter helper doesn't help me. Alright, and this one is 242. Actually, I can kind of have this stay with it, can't I? Yeah, no, that would be fine. 242. The main thing is it just gets rid of it. That's what I'm actually concerned with. I'm not really concerned with anything else. There we go. 2. It just needs to leave. That could also be like a little tank over here, I guess. This is oh god, there's so much to this build actually. 1 second. Because it only needs like one. I know that much. Like that. Because I don't really care after the fact. It can do whatever it wants after that. Box. That should fix any rate issues we have. See, now look how fast it'll go. That's way faster emptying out for it. It's actually having more issues filling in the Mox plutonium oxide actually. Which I could actually just give that another like side or something. I don't know. There's a lot of options for this. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully I didn't mess up anything. I might as well just give it like, if I'm giving it that much, you might as well just give it all this. Okay, I like this way better. This is super good. Yeah, and then that goes up here. So it tries to priority downwards into the fuel rods, but the byproduct will be helium, and that's fine. Okay, that's way better. There we go. We're all set now. It just to free this one up so it can work away on that. Is that an issue? Well, it kind of is, but... What do I do with... Oh, I don't... right. I don't know what to do with this level of plutonium. I haven't really made a way for it to get put into plutonium-239. Which one was it? There's a lot of them here. 238 into 239, that's the one. There it is. So when this starts to overflow, I have to put it into 239, and then, yeah. With more neutrons. Oh my god, this is so much. Dude, stop taking my plutonium away. This is all I have. I need it. Okay, so we go right, and then we go this way. That's all I have, and it just takes it from me. You're not in the speed, are you? No, you're not. Good. Okay, that's 238. Let's just test it out. Hey, look, it makes it. So we gotta take that 239 and I gotta feed it back into here. I guess it doesn't really matter where it goes. And where's that gonna go? There you go. This one's missing 241. 241 because there's 242. But wait, it's supposed to be emptying it out. What are you doing? Do your job. What are you doing? Why are you not doing your job? 242, right? No, that's not its job. This one's its job. Oh, right. The greens don't get put anywhere yet. There it goes. Oh, alright. My head hurts now from all this, but it seems to be doing its job, especially with the fact we have a lot of nuclear samples now. That's the primary thing we were after, so... My god. I'm gonna get, like, recurring nightmares from high nuclear chain. 239... At least it's good. Like, if that's the issue, that's not a big problem. It has a lot to go through. Like, it's buffering up, and that's actually the most I could say it's ever done in my case. I actually can't complain. It's doing what's supposed to. 2 1 2 3 4. See. And that would be fuel rod Mark 1s. Yeah, there you go. I want to make sure that they're absolutely kind of split up here. There you go. One of each. And these are all facing the wrong direction. Good times. I hate this so much. It's in the blueprint. That's what the problem is. It's in the blueprint. And I haven't fixed it. And I still will continue to not fix it. Because that would be admitting defeat and letting the biters win when there is no biters. There we go. 1 2 3 4. There we go. And I don't know, it took it away from me, I think, but that's fine. So it's bringing out a slight bit of both of the uraniums. That's fine. Well, apparently the Americanium is the worst one, but I don't really need 21 fuel rods. I'll just leave it, let it do whatever it needs to do. I don't really care. I mean, that kind of makes me think, why is this one so slow? I don't even know. Why is that one astronomically slower? Well, 1 second. 5-second crafting time. 4-second crafting time. Oh, but it makes 4 rods versus 1 rod. Oh. I mean, I don't know how many I actually need of this, so I may have to make a much better system for that. One that actually brings the graphite directly here. I mean, what uses it? Sorry, I'm reading it. It's like 1.5 and 1.8. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. This one's filled up because 238 is filled up because I didn't hook that back in yet. At this point, it's just about making sure that this is unblocked and will go, so when I leave it, I don't suddenly notice that it's backed up for some reason. And that's not even a probability one, so that one's fast enough. How's hexafluoride doing? Well, this might be the other problem, is that uranium hexafluoride is very good now. Like, it is 100% fixed. So, and the reason that's an issue is I may not be using enough of it because I have this build. And it's for the first time in forever, it's unblocked completely. So the question I ask myself is that gonna break? I don't think it will though. I think it'll be fine. The only thing is I may have to void that, but what I'll do for the time being, I'm just gonna put it into a deposit or something, and then we'll deal with it later if it becomes a problem later. I'm not gonna worry about something that may not actually be an issue at all. All right, because this is working now, let's go get. Is it making? Let's see, where's it at? Nope, not making that yet. That's fine. I can go feed it whatever it needs to. That is fuel rods. That is not what I thought that was. 1 second. The wrong kind of green. Yeah, that's the green I want. Oh my god, these are amazing. Dude, I have a ton of it. It's just... I don't know, I've never seen as much nuclear samples in my hand, basically. That's it. We're back in business. I just wanted a bubble tea shop and I bought 6 cups so I get Final Fantasy keychain. That's amazing. Man, now I want some bubble tea. Honestly, where I live, there's not many options for bubble tea. There's just one guy, or well, there's actually like 3 guys, but that I can go to for that. I love me some bubble tea. I might go get some after I finish streaming, just because. You brought it up, TLC. You have to. I don't know how weird it is for I don't know, a white guy in his 30s coming over and getting bubble tea for himself. Is that weird? Maybe it is. It's okay, I'm not self-conscious, I'll be fine. I only say this because I feel like I'm the only one there, sometimes. It's usually like, you can tell it's like college students. And ironically, it was my sister that got me into it, because my sister was a college student. She's like, you need to try bubble tea. I'm like, all right. And I tried it, I'm like, it's amazing, it's really nice. Is that 2 guys like me afterwards? So probably not. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe it's not that strange. I don't, it's not somewhere I see kids though, so you know. I guess that would make it much worse. All right, let's go feed it a bunch of this. Guys, what do we do now? We actually finished something for a change. Where our production science is gonna really kick on again, and I have to think about what to do now. Where's my science? Oh, it's down there. Sorry. It's alive. Come back on. So what was the other two bottlenecks? We have complex circuits. That was one of the bottlenecks. And there's one other thing. What was the last thing? I don't remember what it was. If only I had some kind of to-do list mod. Too bad such things don't exist. No, I use other things for it. Complex circuits and something else. I don't remember at all. Because you fixed titanium. Titanium is, dude, look at that. That's amazing. It's the greatest titanium I've ever seen. That should actually have a higher priority on that, by the way. Train is stuck. What are you stuck doing? You are here for neutrons. And this is what? Salt solution. Let me get a pic of the keychain? Yeah, sure. Let's see it. I wish I remembered what was the other bottleneck. I'm sure I'll remember it in time, but you know. I know it was complex circuits. It's something to do with the... It's a reason I haven't been doing this build up here. It's like, I gotta do builds for that, but that's fine. I don't remember them being a bottleneck. Aerogel's fine. I mean, I have to reduce aluminum at some point. We have like a super aluminum now. Oh, sulfuric acid, that was it. That was the one. Sulfuric acid, how's that been? Yeah, and complex circuit boards. But we can make it though. Because this is this is enough Xenos, to be fair. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay, in Discord, let's have a look. Let's see your keychain. My god. Got a bunch of messages. Enemies? Oops, one sec. There's your keychain, 1 second. That's the keychain he's talking about. You really like Final Fantasy, huh? Final Fantasy is amazing. Oh. Raygard says there's a problem. He didn't see his own messages. User Raygard. Account following since thing. No, you're not monitored or anything. Not good. Yeah, no, it just says, what? It just, I'm just typing to him to tell him that it's no problem. Auto mod. Do nothing. Oh, right. If you're in chat, I could just tell you. No, I don't so there is like an option to restrict users, but I would see it as a broadcaster to like allow or deny it. And I don't do that with anybody. So you don't have an issue. Yeah, your messages aren't coming through. That's weird. I was kind of wondering why you used hello and didn't say anything in the back of my head, but I thought maybe something came up, like, right? So I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I didn't know you were having an issue. I would try logging and logging out again if you can't say anything. That's weird. Yeah, there was nothing on my end that would restrict you from doing that. I turned automod to nothing, and even if automod was doing something with you, it would have it would have told me something. If you're shadow banned, it's nothing from me. It would be on the site then. Does it work in other people's chats? I'm kind of all in on this point. That's weird. I'm there is problems with people getting their accounts taken over, right? And then I think the site will auto shadow ban them then. Like if for some reason your cookie was taken and then it was like posting spam everywhere, so that might be a possibility. That may have happened. But honestly, I don't think it would have happened to you. It depends, I guess. They got some weird security stuff going on because there's spam bots as well. So I don't know. You are definitely not. Yeah, there's nothing on your account that I did. So that's really weird. Testing, you've been silenced. Yeah, no, I don't see it at all. I mean, it doesn't even show up in the corner here, and that's like that would be something over here. That would be like you should see it over there because that's just that's Stream Elements. It's not even me. So it would be like a channel wide thing, or like yeah. See, it seems to work here. Yeah, something's up with his account. So I would say try logging in again. Like press the log out from everywhere and log in again because maybe that's what they do. If that happened to you, I don't know. That's weird. Where are these guys? What? Why was my friend on TV? One second. He was on like The Amazing Race. Why was he on The Amazing Race and he didn't even fucking tell me? One of my friends from the mainland was on TV. My sister was just telling me this. She's like, I just saw Mike on TV. Like it's another Mike. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why did you tell me this? You never told me he was on TV. My sister's like, I was screaming, pointing at the TV. Yeah, my friend. Oh, you're on mobile. Hey, it works now. It's just when PC's borked. Yep. It'll appear that way. Interesting. Like that's what I'm saying. Like relog in. Maybe your cookie's messed up or something. I thought he was on TV for bad things. Now he was on The Amazing Race. Apparently, he never told me. He went on a TV show and didn't tell me. What the fuck? That's so weird. Because your PC's on a VPN right now? Oh yeah, that might do it. That may do it. We are in denatured seismonite, or whatever that is. Your Twitch does not tend to like that very much, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure what exactly would have caused it. But I'm glad to know that you figured it out. Because I'm like, yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm very I don't really ban or restrict people or anything. I just kind of like I'll deal with whatever. I don't care. I think in the last like probably since I started streaming a lot of Factorio, I've probably banned one person, and that's because he was some drunk idiot who kept coming on and talking about something stupid, and that was the only reason. But I honestly I think it was someone who was probably I knew in the past that was maybe sad that like I was doing like something he didn't like, so he was just like trolling and bored or something. That's what I assume it was. I don't remember who it was or anything. Well, I can't tell obviously because it's thing. But that's the only time I think I've ever seen that. So that's why I'm very like I don't know. I'm very like not nonchalant about it. It's generally I actually only really care if I think that like someone in chat cares. That's kind of what my philosophy is. Because that's the only thing is I wouldn't want to make someone uncomfortable in my own chat, so that's the only time I'll say like that's the only time I really consider things like that. There we got Q-mats. Oh, you know what the worst part is? We have to upgrade these guys. Unfortunately, I have to remain on it for another 2 hours, at least for reasons. Anyway, I'll repeat my messages. I slept until 2 p.m. today, but otherwise I'm good. Is the SC run dead now? Yeah, it is. Well, so... I was considering a lot. For my own, like, for my own sanity, I have to pick one run and finish it, is what I was kind of saying. So, that's why that run kind of went away for now. That's why I need it for my own sanity, is to be able to just focus on one out. And I kind of want to finish out Pi before 2.0, because then I want to see what other mods come out. There's gonna be a lot of exciting mods, I assume, coming out like just as 2.0 comes out. So I'm really looking forward to 2.0, and it's gonna change like everything of like how I make my bases and stuff like that. It's gonna be a lot of fun stuff like that. So SC I've already finished before. So I finished 0.6. I didn't finish BZ, but I kind of said, if it came down to it, I'd be disappointed if we got to October and I wasn't done either one, which is where it was kind of going. But I think what I'm gonna do is instead finish this one, make a video for SC, which is what I've been doing, a nice video for it, and then after that, if I have time, I don't think I will. I'll finish out the SC run, but I doubt I'll have time. Is kind of how that is. You like watching Pi more anyways? Well, I figured if I had to choose, it would be the run I haven't finished yet, right? Because I finished SC already. I've already finished SC, and I love SC. I love SC to death. It's such a great mod. But I think I had to pick one, and I want to pick this one. I want to finish this one out. So there's something wrong here. Is it barrels or what? Yeah, it looks like barrels. Barrels. Or something else. Oh, there's cages in there too. Oh, because they need cage Ulrichs now. Alright. Well, actually, they do allow both. I think I messed something up. No, it does. It just lets both in here. I think it made too many barrels. I don't know why, but it did. I don't really know why I did this, but, you know, here we are. I'm gonna take away that. Let's do barrels. I don't remember why this even happened like this. It just made way too many barrels here, apparently. Actually, let's do barrel, like 10, just in case it runs out. But I don't think it's going to. I think I think I have way too much here. Oopsie poopsie, pretty much. Might be the first time, but I don't remember why this worked this way. It wouldn't be making barrels from nothing, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, that was pretty much it. That was the reasoning. I like both the runs, but I had to pick one. There wasn't a choice in this case. So, it consolidated, and I immediately felt a lot better actually after that too, because I was like, oh, now I'm not like under as much pressure. So I didn't want to be under a lot of pressure to finish things out. So I was feeling it. Like I really want to finish all this stuff out, but I don't know. It's one of those things. I think in the long term this will be better. So, because again, it's a couple of side projects and some other stuff. So, can I delete that? I kind of can. All right, these are all good now. It's able to actually move, I think. So many parts of this. Is it able to remove it now or no? It's still trying to. You know what? It actually might be too fast for it. 1 second. No, it's not. That's a lie. It's not too fast for it. I want to make sure that the Kumats are unblocked, so it needs how much? 301 and 4 pups. Yeah. Okay, so that's all good. Ugh. Everyone is in a better place now. Yeah. Well, no, it's like I said, I finished it already. So, yeah, I'm a little bit like, I think the thing I set out to do with that was to make a little video on it, and I'm going to at least commit to that one, and that's it. And that's all I'm going to do with that. So to imagine that people who watch Factorio behave childish. Oh, clearly you don't know me. That's how I am. But no, today I had to wake up kind of early too. I had to wake up at 8 a.m. for a meeting, and 8 a.m. may not sound bad, but I was up at like 3 a.m. last night trying to solve a production issue. So lovely production issues. I mean, I'm kind of a night owl anyway, so I don't really care that much about it. So it's all good. I prefer it that way. It's kind of weird. It's one of those things where you're like, I don't know. I guess it was like, you have those bad habits you had like growing up, right? You know, and I'm just like, I'll grow them sometime, and I'm like, nah, I don't. I always liked like programming on my computer late at night. I always loved it, so I'm like, I continue to do it. So the thing we're gonna do with Kumats is the two things we're doing is we're making. Okay, well, let me go back to the beginning because you guys probably want to know about this. We can start removing nuclear samples and plutonium oxide. This is the most like crazy build I've done in quite a while, actually. All right. So we have these things called Xenos. We haven't made them yet, but we're going to make them, and I guess I could probably make it right now. So the lovely chain that we have now, and this is going to be a great part about PyScience 4. PyScience 4 has a few things. The things that are new are super alloy, haven't made yet. That's needed for bots. Well, at least the row ports, I think, is what that's needed. Perfect samples is a big one. Nano enzymes is a big one. I haven't even looked at what that does. It's like, yeah, it's somewhere in here. Xeno eggs plus stainless steel, and so Xenos are somewhere in there. We need to make Xenos essentially, right? Because you need the eggs, so you need the Xenos. Zinc finger fusion proteins. So Vonix eggs I have, Moss I have, biopolymer I just finished. So that's already done. We can even like mark that as done, so that's done. So in terms of like the PyScience chain, we've done like, I don't know, a little bit of it. But the big one is perfect samples, and the reason why is because it needs all these, it needs like a polynuclear ganglion. We have some of this. We have a Dingerite spike, for example, so we do have that. But we need like venom glands, basically a lot of parts. The thing I'm noticing is that these parts require you to do like an improved one. So it's making you do something where it's like, so normally what you do to get the parts out from these different genetically created animals is you kind of like, you throw them into slaughterhouses and you sort the parts. That's what you kind of do, and I have this whole system here. So like for example, the Kumat tendons is a big one, right? So, but what we're gonna do is, so it's right now what, like, let's go to tendons, right? Because that's actually going to be a very important one coming up. So you normally would throw in 7.5 and you get 15 tendons out of it and a couple of parts that you get to move around with. But instead what you could do is it improved meat or is it something else? No, it's this one right here. No, it's scaffold, never mind. Which one is it? Yeah, you get like a meat one. That one's really interesting. So this one like more narrowly focuses on it, but you get like a lot less Kumats out of it. Sorry, you get to throw in a lot less Kumats into it, is what you get to do. So, and then there's like there's a growth factor variant, and then there's an anabolic RNA, which is needed for both. And the difference is crafting time. So this is 70 seconds versus 25 if you put growth factor in. And growth factor isn't hard to make, but it does require alien bacteria, which is dependent on Kumats, which is why I said there's like a loop going on here. So in the interest of entity count, we're gonna probably do that this kind of setup, and that's it. So you get like two options at this science. So normally you would have to kill the creature in order to get it, But the two options you get now are you get to basically inject them with various things. So this is anabolic RNA, which is made out of more meat and other things like that. You get to do that, or, and this is an or, alternatively, this is the other option. You get to throw on bio scaffold, porpulent stem cells, and fetal serum. And that's like that's a bioprinter, so you're like printing out organs is what you're doing. So it's kind of neat what you get these three options. So with they're both upsides and downsides. So what I've kind of determined is the upsides and downsides is you can kill them, but you have to make more of the creature. So if the creature is expensive to breed, you don't want to necessarily do this path. If it's expensive to breed it, the antiviral stuff is pretty good, but again, it's how expensive this guy, right? Which is laboratory instruments, glassware, meat, and all that kind of stuff. So this is not cheap stuff, but you get a lot of anabolic RNA, so I don't think it's that bad when you think about it. Like, I could go through the entire loop. I can say, like, yeah, you see, you get meat as a byproduct, which is amazing, by the way. So it's kind of crazy. There's like this balance that you have to basically make all this stuff. Like, enzymes come from what's it called? If you go enough down this tree, it goes into alien. It should go into alien bacteria at some point. I forget which one is alien bacteria. Okay, it's supposed to, but maybe it doesn't. No, I'm pretty sure it does. Micro killing. Sorry, I'm trying to remember this one. Is it pacifist? No, not that one. Is it cysteine? That's bacteria, but not quite the one I was thinking of. There's Dingret fur. You get to be Cruella de Vil, and with the you get to grow dingrets for their fur. Yeah, this is the one. Alien bacteria. So if you go down this chain enough, alien bacteria comes in, which is stearine. Stearine is Coumadin tendons, which is why I want to make a ton of it. That's why we're doing that. So, but I have never done this chain before, so I'm not exactly sure when is a good time to slaughterhouse versus bioprint versus whatever else. Because if you throw it into the bioprinter, for example, right? So I'm not sure if we get that version coming up now. You get a bioprinting upgrade though at this tier, but yeah, okay. So we only get the first tier, we don't get the second tier until later, so maybe that's more useful then. But yeah, the whole thing with this one is you'd have to go make bioscaffold, which you don't have many great ways of doing it, I'll say. There's chitin with bone meal, and keratin with sodium alginate and some other stuff. This is not that cheap, though. I'll say. This is not that cheap, I'll say. Because that's 35 bone meal, which is the bone meal comes from Ulrich's. Which, you know, you could like say like, hey, I'm gonna genetically print it, but it's not a loop, see, it breaks. Because you can't do everything like that. You have to do some of it somehow else, so. But you can say Ulrich's, I want bone meal, hell yeah, and I'll just say like, you know, 1.5 creates all of that. But again, we're going back into that genetic, like you're basically giving them bone morphogenic proteins, you know, which is like its own build kind of a thing. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna bioprint really, because I think bioprinting is more of like for something that's incredibly rare. I think that's what you want that for, because it's a good way of avoiding certain things. Because that's what the xenogenic cells are in there. Xenogenic cells come from anything, see? So you could put it back into cells and then print out what you want, but that's kind of expensive. That's why the best thing actually I think is to do the extract directly from the creature is what you're doing. Which only gives you like 2 byproducts and that's it. So. Which I think is a good idea. I think is a good idea. Anabolic RNA. That's what I'm probably gonna end up doing, because I think it just said 3.5, so. But that's why I have to make a bunch of growth factors, so. And they give you a bunch of other really weird things here. So this is another interesting one. This is, my phone is... What the hell? I'm not answering that. Anyways, sorry. It's probably spam. So you get like, so they're basically the same thing, but you can get 30 more growth factor out of it, which is good in theory because you get like alien bacteria is kind of expensive. The only thing is it's solidified Sericus and non-conductive piezogen, which is a bit in the air if I have a deep excess of that, which I may not. I would say I do have an excess, but I'm not sure. But that's I like the fact they give you 2 recipes for it because it really makes you think about solidified Sericus. They really make you think about it, actually. Because I'm actually not sure how much I have of that in the factory. Because it would obviously be really nice to just throw that in, but if this becomes a bottleneck, that's a major issue. But I think it won't be. I think we'll be okay. Because these are pretty cheap, except for the cotton guts. That's the only thing that's not cheap. I haven't upgraded that yet. But the rest of this is actually pretty cheap. Because what it does is every tier higher gives you the last tier of something, too, which is really crazy. Because it goes like, oh, you're getting Paragen, so you have to make sure you use that Paragen first. Which is actually not that hard when you use, train logistics mods. See, this one gives you all 3. And then there's another one on top of that, which is, which one is that? This one, non-conductive piezogen, which I don't think we made yet. Nope, we haven't made that yet. So that one comes from cotton guts, brains, smic blood. That's gonna be something that's important. So we haven't made those creatures yet. We should probably seed them right now. That should be what we do. But anyways, yeah, that's what we're doing. So to make Xenos, since we want Xenos for sulfuric acid, we're going to make them go do this entire chain here. Nanocarriers. Metallic glass. So most of this is not that bad. Oh, I remember one of the other bottlenecks. One of the glass types was also a bit bad. I was gonna make an entire block for it. And did I have growth factor in here? Yes, I did. Yeah, and that wants the non-conductive piezogen, which is, again, I then need to make stuff for that, so that's the chain we're working with. Let's go seed some how do you pronounce that? Simic? I guess it's a simic, right? Yeah, it's a simic. That's what that is. Let's go make some simics. Sorry, I need to get it right because I don't know what it is. It's a lizard, tiger, and exotic DNA samples. Good times. And a lot of blood and artificial blood going into these guys. But that's a direct combination. They stop making you seed actually after a while. That's kind of nice. Let's find some blood. We need storage of it. It should count it as the closest one. No. Oh, there it is. Alright, we got it here. I'm gonna go make some of these fellers. Because I wanna seed these, so they're very important to me. I think I don't have tiger DNA samples though. The codex is somewhere nearby. It's alien DNA samples. Wherever I was making that, I don't remember. I know I already make these guys, so. We also haven't done the Mecha Zegdors. I should do that too. At some point. It's that guy. It's just missing circuit boards at this point. I might go grab some of these just because I need a lot for them all. And that's also the one of the next ones I said I was kind of limited on, so we do need to do something with that, so I was hoping to grab some. Because that's all the stuff I'm trying to do to fix sulfuric acid. Because sulfuric acid is one of those things that's always a bottleneck until late game, which is like right now. As far as I know, I don't actually know. Never beaten this game before, so. Which I keep saying, that's my excuse. Don't take any codexes here. Alright. Because I just wanna make these guys go, and then there's blood. Oh, there it is. There we go. So we got our SMECs coming in. Simics, sorry, that's what they're called. Not SMEC. Like skipping a couple of vowels there. Alright, so that's to seed it. Now to actually create them... They just require sea sponges, pups, stone wool, iron plates, and olefins. In a barrel. They eat olefins. Okay. That's an interesting creature. Let's say... Okay, let's hold up 1 second. We don't want to actually do this. Because Simic... Okay, we don't have tier 2 yet. But we will soon. I want to just go right for tier 2. Let's see, agents. Just gonna look at what I need for this. Yeah. Biome plants. Okay, so that's going. Actually, I kind of want to. I'm gonna. Let me go. Let me go. Make sure production side is still going. I need to go down that side of the tree. So. I know I unblocked it at one point, but it might have a new bottleneck now. Hey, we created one. Nice. Nuclear samples again. But hey, look how much we have now. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Holy smokes. I've never had so much that's a lot of science. And let me throw that in. That's a lot of science. It's a creature we need for the next tier anyways, but it's like it's got some like utility to it. I haven't really looked at it really a whole lot. It's like I kind of looked at it a little bit. It's like they're weird. Let me go look at them. 1 sec. Okay, so it's making some more. That's it. So what I actually want to do is I want to do SMECs tier 2. Because that's what we're gonna do. We're kind of skipping the first tier and we're going straight for that one. We need to seed it essentially. Go back to per second. Module 1, Module 1. The pups come from right here. Module 1s. That's it. So pretty easy. It's just some olefins and 2 dens, and that's it. We can effectively seed 1 per hour then, just like that. So. And that's what we're going to do first. Let me just see where I want to make them. Actually, the better place to go is where the olefins are. I mean, to be honest, we can just make that anything we want. Diesel. That one's not so bad. That one's pretty good. Hydrogen. Fine, syngas is also quite good. Aromatics is also good. There's a lot of good ways of making it. I don't have to actually, like, bring it anywhere. I think aromatics I like the most. Because you don't need that much of it, so why bother, right? Aromatics. Depends if I actually have aromatics in the mall, which I may not. Alright, that might be a bust. Although I could bring it right there. Actually, I could just bring the olefins directly. Never mind. Ole fins.com. Not 10. I need that much. Okay. So we don't need that anymore. 1. You just put them directly in. That's kind of fun. I might put them on the other side just because I don't want to. This is just seeding it. It doesn't. I don't need that much of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll show you some of the things that these guys do because they're kind of funny. I don't have their den, by the way, guaranteed. No, I've never made their den before. Kind of running out of place to put stuff. It's almost like I need to go add more to it. We can put one here, den. You need a gate? Why? Why would I need that? Why would you do this? That random item that I never would have. Where's the den at? Why would they need dens? Why would they need gates in their production? Is that used in anything else? No, that's literally the only thing. Good times. Where's the walls at? Gate. Yeah, because I make walls somewhere, guaranteed, so... No, What? I thought I needed walls for something. No, I don't, actually. I just thought I did. Oh, I'll go figure. Alright, well, I'll put that over here in the corner somewhere. Not a big issue. Alright, I stand corrected. I didn't actually need them. 1, 2, 3. Go back into here. The random one item that you need in the mall that you don't have. That's actually way too much of this. It's like ×2. When did I ever make walls? Storage. I don't know when I would have ever made that, or for what reason. But whatever, it's here now, so. Actually, I'm gonna just upgrade these. These ones, there's no reason not to make them upgraded. Alright, there's your gates. We go into the Cimex. I don't know where they actually are. I kind of forgot where I placed them. There's a lot of things in the wall. There they are. And they need complex circuits too. I'll just give it a bunch of those. That's the I think one of the next bottlenecks that I have to resolve is the complex circuits. All right. I think it just stole them. Oh well. Oh right, these are the unupgraded versions. We're gonna have to change that up actually. One sec. All right. It looks red to me, actually. That's kind of funny. What kind of creature dinner is that, actually? I guess I'll find out in a moment. All right, and then Simic food. Let's see. I don't think I need any beacons with it. No, we don't. And again, olefins. Again, they really like the olefins. Oh, there it is. Olefins. See, that's the one consistent thing is it's always putting that in there. I don't know why. What a fun creature. Uh-oh. Alright, go over here. Did this not have oh wait, I don't have that recipe yet, but it will require it. gonna just take a bunch of barrels. I think they're up here, aren't they? Thought they were right. No, it's not barrels. Never mind. I mean, I have a production right there, so... I took way too much. Oh well. Not like they'll get used. Hi. They need only 2 barrels, so that's pretty easy then. Alright. And 2 of these guys. Oh my god, they need abdomen. You see what I mean? Sometimes they require something incredibly expensive. So they need cadaverific arabs and some other stuff too. For their food. They're eating like acid plants. Why? And starch. Well, I mean, starch is fine. Uranium ore? They eat uranium. Go figure. Delicious uranium. Coal dust. Sulfur. I mean, they were drinking olefins practically, so I don't know why I'm surprised, really, actually. I'm actually not as shocked as I should be. Where's the report? Don't need the barrel. We do need pups. Oh, right. This is supposed to be pups. No, that's literally dependent. Never mind. No, this is fine. That was what it should have been, actually. And that needs a barrel, yeah. Molten iron barrel? Excuse me? Molten iron. Yeah. You're fine. I have that in the network, so it's not like it's hard to get. I find that funny. That's what are these creatures? There's I thought they were like tigers or something. What does a tiger need with molten iron? Do I want to know is more the question. Oops, that's not quite where that is. No, that's very wrong. Molten iron. Alright, so these guys... I want to read their description, actually. I want to know what they actually... I know what their function is. They're like a transmutation creature, is kind of what they are. It's kind of fun. Are these making any more? No, they're not. Because I don't have any more tiger DNA samples. I mean, do I need them? I don't know. I mean, that's Pi Science Pack 2 plus the dies. I could maybe get away with just not doing that, actually. 1 second. Yeah, my bot's wrong. Alright, let's try this out. Yeah, and barrels go in and out. So I still need sea sponges and I also need stone wool, which is... No, it's got that. Yeah, because I made like 5 of them, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm willing to just let it seed that much, like without putting it into whatever the main thing is over there. So it's not like it's particularly hard to get them going, and then once they're going, I can have them go stage 2, and then that's it. Whitelist. So you just need pups, right? Yeah, there you go. You got like 2 pups. How much does it make per thing? Just 2 pups. Yeah, stage 2 is going to increase the amount of pups you can get too. You could put stone and Arquad maggots? My god, I think they just eat everything that's disgusting. That's funny. I'm gonna give it a couple more barrels here. They have no shame whatsoever. Alright, where'd the 4... Yeah, this is the limiting factor primarily. Disabled by scripts. Dude, there we go. Was that one go? How much pups does it need? So you get some cones. Like 5 more next to, so sorry. There you go. We have this one going. That's gonna take a little while too. The progress bar hasn't even moved yet. Good times. Alright, so these ones, what they do, if I go over here, let's go visible all, not trits. Well, let's do unselected. No, that doesn't count as that. So, you actually don't get a Simic upgrade, you get intense transmutation upgrades. Is what you do. Well, what does the description of them say? Aggressive, exotic, non-carbon-based life adapted for extremely high temperatures. What do they look like when they're just chilling? It's kind of neat. Got like a little volcanic terrain with them and everything. So the whole idea is that they're really hot animals, I guess, is sort of what they do, because you can put them into a Civic boiler is what you can do. They have a boiler type for that, so the turret upgrades you have for it is like intense transmutation. So I guess it's like a lot of heat and pressure or something. And you go like unslimed iron goes into, so this one takes like regular iron with some biosamples of geothermal water, makes it into sponge iron, unslimed iron, and hot air. And you get like a copper variant, which is, I was actually considering to do this. It directly makes hot, copper into, it basically skips the stage 1 and 2, well, like the very start of it. You don't need any buildings for it, which is kind of neat. Or you can put it to quartz and glass cores. Nutritious. They're not eating it. I don't think they're eating it. I think they're like, they're doing something pressure related to them. So this we get for tier 1. And stage 2 is, these ones are really weird because these are like a bunch of byproducts that you're throwing into it, and you gotta figure out how to use them all. It's like tin makes tin concentrate and also tin rare earth alloy, and then some like R2 R3 solution barrels. These ones always give you mother liquor stuff, so, and this one gives you aluminum tiles if you so choose to use that, which I don't think I will. And in stage 3, I haven't really looked at these ones really. High grade chromite. These are really late though, that you get these. So these ones are super late, is what you do. And then the Simics themselves, so I keep wanting to call them Simics, but they're actually, you can cage them. They're don't give you any, they give you keratin. I'm not sure if I need that, but they have their own special blood. It's different from regular blood, which is used in kimberlite pulp, primers, but we need it for the non-conductive paysagen. You can even put their blood into tar if you wanted to. I don't know why you would, but you can. I guess I'd want the keratin, but the keratin you can get from Nope, keratin is something you need for these guys. Never mind. I was not sure about that. Now I know. You can put keratin into more bioscaffold. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, but I would 100% I want their blood, is what I'd want. But it's part of the chain, right? And then the whole thing with the boiler, though. Sorry, just to go back to that thought. That is a very special type of boiler, and you can burn that. And I assume that just makes steam. Does it make a lot of steam? I don't know. Yep, no, it makes pressurized steam. Huh. Or hot air. Really? You actually get a lot of things you could do with this. So you can either do power producing steam or hot air or something. Let's say hot air, right? Hot air. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. It's like 2,000, right? A second. Yeah, it's like 2.2 of these guys. And you can even efficiency module it if you want to. The main thing is the amount of entities are insane. That's 150 boilers. That's the only reason it's not feasible. It really tells you a lot when there's 5 pressure pumps but 150 boilers for them. Yeah, that's a no-go. Look how large this thing is, too. Is there anything good about it, then? What's that? Let me look at those recipes again. I've never seen this before, so... So it's 20 seconds, 15 seconds, 5 seconds, yeah. Yeah, they're not very good, are they? Yeah. But the whole thing is you get a tired one after that, and you can basically give it bedding and quality food and make it go back. But yeah, you don't. I would never use a boiler, so you get way better options for that, unfortunately. So. Alright, I'm gonna get all these going. We don't need the specs anymore over here, then. These will go. And we're already at the point where we could actually use the rest of it, so there you go. Yo, hey infantry, how you doing? Whoa, am I dropping frames right now, guys? I think I'm being I think my connection's going a little crazy right now. I just looked over and I just noticed I dropped a shit ton of frames. Well, I guess it's good now. This happened recently, though. I guess it's fine, because nobody say anything, so. You know what the worst part is? I have the upgraded version of this now. Good idea. I'm doing excellent. I'm until the point in which I thought I was dropping frames, potentially. Yeah, I need to speed this guy a little bit. We actually have an upgraded version of this now. I couldn't even finish one rotation of this before I unlocked Mark II's stuff, which is like I don't know what it is. Simic. Yeah, it needs stone and arcquad maggots. Right. Yeah, we have a bunch here. You've been stuck on Star Citizen? I keep forgetting that actually had a release. I just assumed it was never coming out, and I just forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of forgot it was coming out. It's one of those things where you just kind of, I just kind of lost my attention span, I think, for it. Can I just do this with all these? You know, it doesn't matter, it was so close to the beginning anyways, so might as well. We should have a bunch of maggots coming in. Is it a good game though? Because I actually just don't know. I know they were doing like another expansion to it or something, or what were they doing with it? It was something. I don't remember. I kind of just forgot about it actually. I won't lie. They released an update last month. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't remember. Is this going? Oh my god, it is. It's an alpha, almost beta. Yeah, like that's why I'm like wait it got released because nobody reports on it anymore. Nobody trusts it anymore. That's the problem with that. They were doing like what was it that the shooter for part of it? So yeah, are they still on Crytek or did they switch engines again? I don't remember if they did. Because I know they were on Crytek, but like Crytek died like a long time ago. That's the kind of the weird part, is it went away. There's not much with Crytek anymore. Like EA doesn't do anything with it. They do Frostbite engine now. I think they must have switched engine again. There's no way they stuck with it. We're doing the missions? Well, that's good. I was really hoping this guy would finish up real soon here, but I don't think it's going to. They're eating steel too? What do these things possibly need steel for? You thought we were doing Xenos the whole time. Well, you thought wrong. We're doing SMECs. Simic. Sorry, I keep calling it SMEC. I'm skipping that last I. It's silent in my head. Come on, finish up. Alright, well I guess we'll do Xenos right after this. There's nothing really stopping me from doing them anymore. Because I think the amount I needed for 1K was essentially 46 Xenopens. I might make more than that though. I'll figure it out. Yeah, they want keratin for this one and dingrit for... What the hell? Well, we finally have a use for those pelts, but the keratin only comes from one place and one place only. The Simics. That is some wild things you can do with this. The game is good if the servers don't suck. The big if. I don't know. I like I said, the last time I tried it was ages and ages ago. And I kind of just thought I honestly just thought it was like abandonware or something at that point. I know they did a thing where they stopped giving refunds, and that was that made news. So they're like the game is mostly done. That's so weird to me. Like they've taken like what 5 times longer than, or not 5 times longer, more than that. Like 10 times longer than most games. How long did it come out? Maybe it was 5 times. 5 times is better number. I don't know. Well, no one said that Chris Roberts wasn't a visionary, but a lot of the stories that they say in that were true. Or like Freelancer, they had to force him to release it. By the way, I'm not insulting him. I'm just like saying like it's like it was a thing like everyone kind of like that hype has kind of died down at this point. We're like way in at this point. Well, that's good. Maybe I'll see what's up with it then at this point. I just feel like compared to when I was kind of interested in it, it's like way different now. It's a way different environment now. It's almost done, guys. Yay! 5 Simex. Yay! There it is. And do the same recipe. Let them go a little bit more. Oh, this one could also get a nice upgrade. Simic. Where's Simics? That's Fidai's. They give you pictures, but I actually don't really know what they look like. There they are. Just need some stone and some bricks. Yeah, because adding stone is like cheap. That's like nothing. Maggots aren't exactly expensive either. Molten steel barrels. What? It just switched from molten. Alright, we lost. Listen, they have very refined tastes, okay? That's too much. I'm a little bit perturbed that it just literally changed what it was right after that. Alright, molten steel. Where is it? Where is it at? That was such a waste, by the way. What a waste. Yeah, that's the build. Why is it not going? Sponge iron. Sponge iron, my old friend, what happened? Iron oxide, really? Ah, that's a new one. Iron plates. Well, looks like we did something wrong. Molten iron. I mean, I brought a bunch of iron over, so, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Where is molten iron? Over here somewhere. Nope. Nope, stage 7. No stage 2. No unslimed. No iron slime. No iron ore dust. No grade 1. Is that really just grade 1? Does it start from there? I mean, I have it right here. There's grade 1 right here, so what happened? You're in here. You got it, yeah. I think it's missing a connection. I think I see what the problem is. I believe it's supposed to go over here. Yep, that would be it. That's a, let's see, grade 2. See, that one's connected, so why was that one having a problem then? So I was missing one inserter, but still. The top one should have still been going. Let's see, what's this? Iron ore dust. That's also missing a connection too. Okay, that was not the only connection that was missing. There was a couple of them. But, it's back. Game is different from the last time you played. You also had 12 million AUC out of mining chip. Now it's all gone out of the starter ship. Dude, the amount of some money that some people put into that game is insane. I think I put like 30 bucks into the Kickstarter, if I remember, and that was that. I was like, yeah. I kind of treat it like if it was going to be a bad game, then I'd just be like, oh, I guess it was a bad game. But I ended up getting like no game. I spent no time playing that at all. Even the demos they did, I tried one of the demos, and definitely wasn't worth $30. Why are these guys here? Oh, I see. It's from there. I thought this wasn't tailings, but apparently it's tailings. You also paid only 30 bucks? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I got my money's worth yet. I might try when it comes out, again. Rounding error. No, it's not a rounding error, it's just there's no train coming for it. I think it's coming right now, yeah, there it is. Why did it take so long? That's interesting. Is anthracene not available, or what happens? I think that train was just backed up for some reason. I don't remember why. Alright, is steel going again? It looks like it is. Let's give it a very high priority. So I want to make sure that's going. Let's just go all the way up there. That might be what I ended off on. I did kind of start a little late today, so I'll admit that. But I'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna be doing a lot more pies anyways, because like I said, I kind of want to finish it out before 2.0 comes out. So that's the plan. Well, we'll at least finish this build, and then I'll see what I want to do after that. Air steel. You have to wait for that to come out. Yeah, it's having some cub issues. Well, at least it made a bunch of Simics, sorry. I'm gonna keep calling them Smics until I annoy myself, which is happening very fast. Because for some reason I can't say the correct word for them. Where are they at? Simics. There we go. Stage 2. At least don't barrel these ones. That's kind of convenient. There you go. We got Genex stage 5. And it's really just about... actually, to be fair, I don't think I really care which one it comes from. Should eventually roll. It's like a 0.5% chance, so... Shimmics. Something like that, yeah. Do we have molten steel? We do not have molten steel. Oh, because it's not, yeah, steel. Let me make 2 more things in barrels. I just want to make the most efficient use of my my barreling, so. That was kind of the plan. We might need more barrels than that. Because it's like at 9, and I don't trust that. Alright, so what's the reason why Simic logistic quests don't work? Well, because we haven't made any yet, so. I just want to... Wow. It needs like a bunch of them. 10. Does it make enough for this build? Let's see. Yeah, no, it definitely makes it's a positive loop actually on them, so. There we go. I just want to make sure they're all going, and then we're done. For now. Like I said, the tier 2s are really worth it, so. Yeah, these are fine. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that'll just keep going. Yeah, they'll take as much time as I need, but I want that to seed. I just want to see this in action to make sure it's going, and that's it. Because this one's gonna be done in a sec. It's gonna make 10 of them, which is enough for a couple of rolls. And then we usually bioprint the rest of them, if I recall. I don't even know where they are at this point. Where did they go? Eh, who knows? Let's just see that one, that's it. And I'm gonna go get myself some, what's it called? Just cause TLC mentioned earlier, I'm gonna get myself bubble tea. 100%. Hopefully be a lot more well rested on Friday and not stay up until 3 AM and then wake up for an 8 AM meeting. There was 4 hours of sleep, which I then caught up on a little later, right after, which is why I started late. I was planning on streaming today. I was actually like debating, do I start really early and try and play this on what's it called, on 4 hours of sleep or whatever, or do I go to sleep right after the meeting? I decided it was actually better to go to sleep right after the meeting. I'm kind of glad I did, because if I didn't, then I would have been trying to do uranium pie chain with 4 hours of sleep, which, as you imagine, would not have been a good time. And hoarding all the armor, helmets, and guns and ammo and other things that NPCs have to sell. Yay, there we go. We're rolling phase 2 once. Alright, what do they need after that? Simic. Want a second these bad boys. Yeah, it's a uranium ore. I mean, we have 43k uranium ore in the grid here, so guess it's not a problem. I guess we have it. You know, that's how it is. Well, I don't really need 1 a second. I need more like 1 a minute. Yeah, I mean, that'll be fine. All right, well, we'll leave that for another time. For the time being, yeah, it's just gonna roll those guys and that's it. So let's go raid someone in the category. Thanks, guys, for doing it. I'll be back on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're gonna be doing a lot more spamming pie. So I don't know if spamming it is the right word, but you know. Dang, that person is in here a lot. That Matara person. I know they've been here back and forth, but now we'll raid Pig Style. I like Pig Style. I don't know who this person is. I'm just not I'm not big into all the VTuber lore is. So I just keep seeing them in the category, so they're really into Factorio right now. I know Mia was like really big into them, so are they there right now? Let's see. No, she's not there, so it's fine. I don't care. So we're going to Pig Style, it's fine, don't worry about it. Bye guys, take care.
Yeah, and that should be plenty big enough. Yo, what's